Gentle people. Or you look like Splash the we are dealing with. Or you look like a time chain, so. Tall back last summer. Or you look like a time chain, so. Put this for mute. Sorry about that. Yeah, or look like a time change, so. Look like they change it to 6 o'clock. Fuck, go on. Hey, me I say, oh, look like them change the time to 6 o'clock, so. Cause me look for my boy the platform and I see 6 o'clock. So I wonder.
Oh, they change it to 6.
But me go to Miss Lady the platform on Instagram, Stacey Right, and it still say 5 o'clock on it something. So I don't know if a last minute thing go on, but when we look on our story.
But after 4:05 now.
Exactly. So me I say them never give me never see no update. Me I look on it and now she still never 1 hour ago she post the flyer and the flyer say 5 o'clock. So I don't know. And me I look on my boy the BOJ and it still says 6 o'clock. So I'm alive right now, you know?
BOJ
I'm always carry. So I don't know.
Look, the last time at Portland, he never show up till about 2:07.
Yeah.
And then they say 5 o'clock.
Yeah, so something going.
Anyway, any hours he come here, see it still.
Yeah, man, definitely. Me a stream the same way. Any hours he come.
Yeah, man.
Alright.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself.
And look how I could not go and do my thing on TikTok. Yo, Channel Star. Yeah, I will have voice on TikTok, you know. I lie. You, Robert, I say big up yourself. Greetings, respect me, General. Yeah, me, I will have vibes. So, what I'm do you know? See what I go on, Panny. I'm not like waste time, you know. Let me see what I go on, the space. Let me check out the news. I want to go on for a big drug bus. In Splash DG. I want to go on for the big drug bus. We're going out there. How many you know? Let's see, reggae. Salute, so. Almost alone, someone I go on it earlier. 1.3 billion in a cocaine bus. I'm alone, I see carry it, you know. That news there, you know.
Yeah, hear this. Renegade! Man when afraid man in the wilderness. Keep it real and honest one, you know, tablet. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Yes.
Let me share the screen, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, man.
We are going until 6 o'clock. I'm not cut off my street.
News. Don't move far. We have 2 breaking news. We have a $1.3 billion drugs fine just now.
You hear that?
Again.
1.3 billion, you know?
The arrest at the JLP activists in Portland, in Bvrfam, Portland. That guy that owned the gas station, Damian there. So I go back on theme thing too. Right? Because we see the Jamaica Constabulary Force push out something and then push out.
Well, you say it's so start. Well, here we go and make sure some stay on top of things, you know.
Let me see 66 pound ammunition. 66
yeah, man, me not end my life. I make sure some stay on top of things.
In Jamaica and 54,000 in US, but them not put out no name. I'm going to some run on that in above pay. Papa. See, one is a proper, well, papa. Now for going that in above pay. But it much them. I think because I tell the court them in the place, I mash up the whole place. But I could start from Portland thing.
That's property, what go on, blessings.
We put out something yesterday. Me I show them something to you know. Me I show them the thing with them write down who them arrest. But want them to take note. If JC not correct that, are we and them? Are we are doing some rundown one with that guy with them off?
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, you know, Mr. Well known some. Make sure so you go over there and go subscribe. See? First and foremost. It's a university. You understand? Do the right thing. Alright. Now,
See?
this story where my break us up. $1.3 billion cocaine bust in Kingston. JLP activists arrested. One gun over $25 million seized by police. Them thing you understand, we have to really look into these things and listen. So make a probe and hear what go on.
So JCF put out this. What them know? This is what JCF put out with the arrest over Portland. Yesterday around 9:30, them arrested Damien. I'm in a buff beer there, so. Yes? I'm gonna tell you why them arrest him now. Them go down, they make a search and them find. But them put on first, them put on 18 million. That means when them recount, they might have find more. Them have 54, them have 66 millimeter rounds, and them came in. Because he have something with the police there. Agwan. Police, they must say, knock him son. And when them knock him son, yes, sir. Yeah. Talk to me. Okay, cool. Yeah, man. See, when them knock him son, him go down, him bad at the police. So, I tell the police, I'm going to make the politician over there transfer them. Because your politician over Portland, where you know, run the police station, not for do better than this. Your politician not get elected for run the police. You want to work for the citizens of the country. You don't know this. No thing, man. You can't make politicians go around and threaten them either, you know. Like, and them control the whole place. Them can't make when get transferred. It's not supposed to work. None at all. So when I work and I bend, this is when I bend, you know. Yes. When I bend. See? So the politician control the police, them I tell them who forget fire down one with them for doing that kind of things. Right there, right now. See? So him tell the police, say I make politician over there. Make them get transferred. Then them go in the yard. And according to the eagle, them hear 4-shot fire. Because them make a have eagle nest right side of him. Coming from Bvrfam place. Them start him fire them 4-shot. Yes? Police go there, go for him, search up in place, find a gun, 66 round. Yes. I mean, I put it up for sure, you know, kind of talk, you know. See? Find the gun and find the money. Then put in name and date of birth, everything out. But me say, like politician involved now, but me not see the police have put out the name. You know, like you go and you get gun and these things you put out, I get to you name, him not have the money on him, not have the politician for backing. You put out them name right away. Like everybody wanted Wednesday. So we are asked the politician, and we are asked the police why name not up. Now me show where the police put out people. These are the police thing with them put out. Let me show you the police put out. And then I'll show you where write down. Let me show you where write down in a for them thing. This is JCF. This is Portland News. I have that too, you know. Them say one businessman. This is him. This is the same guy. And I say something else. I say something else to the police. This is this. This is the right report where the police them do. Where the police them right when them just go in. Let me show you the film first report now. Alright. Let me show you that one here. Where film one there. The one that I look for. Okay.
Joan Sinclair, big up.
Alright. So more I say they go now.
Where's the strategy?
Alright, see one now. Me could look for that one here with the police them. See that? This is why I want to release police. Me could move this and show them. I will talk about some things about you that too, you know. Alright. Look for that one now. This is how the police them put up people. Take keynote. Keynote. Yes. Me soon call them back. Put on the live here. Soon call them back. Yeah. Yes. Alright, this take keynote. Jamaica constant stable every force. The Portland police, along with members of the military, seized 1 Glock pistol, 66 9mm rounds of ammunition, over 20 million Jamaican dollars, and over 54,000 US dollars during an operation in Buff Bay in the parish on Saturday, March the 29th. Full stop. Them just go seize.
Alright, so that Instagram. We can't find Instagram. No. See? Make we go Instagram and see what I go on. Jamaica Constabulary Force. Jamaica. Ah, see them there? Then gone. See them right there, so? Firearm recovered in Kingston. Alright, see that people? See that? Major cocaine shipment disguised as honey seized in Kingston Seaport. A significant amount of cocaine, over 100,000 pounds, disguised as Cuban honey, was seized during a joint operation conducted by Jamaica Constabulary Force and Firearm and Narcotics Investigation Division FNID at Seaport in Kingston on Wednesday, March 26. The illicit drug was discovered during the security check of a 20-foot container which contained 18 knitted bags with approximately 450 parcels of cocaine, weighing a total of 538.8 kilograms or 1,183 pounds. The estimated street value of the cocaine was 61 million pounds or 3.1 billion Jamaican dollar. Damn! Since the start of the year, approximately 765.8 kilograms of cocaine has been seized during operation carried out by the FNID and its partners. Senior Superintendent of Police Samuel Blake, head of the FNID, stated that this seizure reflects the team's ongoing vigilance and the enhanced operational efforts of both local and international stakeholders in interpreting drugs and firearms. Alright, so let me go back to what he must now. But this is in a Portland. This is something different. Very interesting. What's going on, ladies? Pick up yourself. Blessings, Joanne Sinclair. Blessings to everybody. Very interesting. Very interesting.
This and this is what them put out people. Look at. But I show the real thing. I gotta ask them why they put out this and not finish. When up to something spooky, so them show the gun. Them show the gun. Let me see something 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 25, 45, 50. A matter of fact, them show the gun and them show the gun.
Wagwan Esther.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 15 that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Them show me 65 round or something. Them say 66 anyway. One must in a
People, may I go through some news clippings. May I have something else to cover after this. We'll wait for the PMP show a Barbican to start. And then we start the ball game, alright? Yeah. But this is important. Listen to this.
See? So them show the gun, them show the rounds. Them nobody show the money, okay? Alright. But this is what the JCF put up. Let me show you where reported down there with them writing at them book now. Watch me.
Oh, so it's a March 29th. Yeah, I say. Which day them post this? 1 hour ago that. Alright. 1 hour ago. 1 hour ago. 4 hour ago. 6 hour ago. 21 hour. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. A policewoman is sweetie. Jeez, lady. Smile again. Wow. All of this was a day ago. All of this was a day ago. I must eat this. I must eat. Hold on there. I wish part this. I wish hear this. Sherman's worked. Oh, this is St. Mary backside. St. Mary police charge 2 men. Mighty God. That police are work, man. People, police are work, you know. 2 days ago. So how comes me not see the post about the drugs? So that the one that they were Mr. Lonesome fine. I wonder if on Twitter I'm finding fine. Up on Twitter. But this don't look like Twitter. This don't look like Twitter, you know. This look like Instagram. At Jamaica Constabulary. I'm gonna go up on Twitter. Jamaica. I'm gonna go up on Twitter. Constabulary. Twitter, you know. Mighty God of Twitter. Alright, see it now. See it now, my people. 29th. Go down. That are the 28th. Alright. So what the I must see it here. See it here, people. Yeah, man. So this is the story where Mr. Lonesome I read from. I find it. So Twitter. Pat W, what's up, love? Salute to you, baby. Gloria Grant Hamilton, blessings. Saying big up on yourself. So it says the Portland police, along with members of the military, seized 1 Glock pistol, 66 9mm rounds of ammunition, and over 20 million Jamaican dollars and over 54,000 US during an operation in Bvrfam in the parish on Saturday, March 29. The success of the operation was with the assistance of Specialized Operations, the Public Safety and Traffic Enforcement Branch, the Area Fugitive Apprehension Team, and K9 Division. 1 businessman was taken into custody in relations to the seizure investigation. Also, them just say businessman, they never call him name. Alright. I guess I must eat this too. I must eat this. March 29, semi-automatic. But me not see the story. Oh, see that? It's on Instagram too, man. They see that this is the same story. Okay. We just want to know the source. But if you follow them on Twitter, people, follow Jamaica Constabulary Force on Twitter and follow them on Instagram. Stay abreast with what is actually going on here. Alright, let's go back to Mr. Lonesome now.
Watch me. This is what JC put up to the people, you know. After you get that, why you not release his name? If I get to you to release them.
Oh, and big up the people in Bolo and our clips. Blessings here, respect and manners, alright? Big up on yourself.
Name and everything. Don't tell me about no businessman and what have you. Why you not releasing name? JCF. And that alone on the app. Let me show you what them write down. Now I'll show you exactly what them have down there before anything. Watch this. You have to force them to come tell the truth, you know, because them like let people, you know, and the politician guidance. And that now work. Politician have break laws and them have break laws and facility. Politician now work no more. That's for done. Alright. Sita, watch your screen. This are what the police have right. See that these are them somewhere people. See? Me just pick it up more that when I can see it more. So when I can read it. Alright, so let me make when I can read it now, don't. Big it up, it come on, make I can even read it better. Alright, so
someone asking a question, the audience that's watching. Are you guys, do you think it's standard procedure for them to not name the name of the businessman? Normally, when guns and stuff are seized are in the news, don't they tell us who the individual is that actually did the crime? Isn't that like a standard procedure? That's how it go. Pick up yourself, ABR. Pick up. Me I say ABR News and Isabel Rose. Me I say, isn't it standard procedure? Them always publish the name them, right? Them not hide the name them. So the question is, the point of Mr. Lonesome make. For me, that is not in the know. I am oblivious. I am ignorant to what is going on. So I'm asking the question. Does that suggest that this person is either connected or is some big name individual, so they are being protected somehow? Andrea, big up. Andrea Burke, big up. Right? What you say? Remember, say, hack my vase like. Hey! Yo!
That is
Hey, me love you,
honey.
Me love you.
Funny.
I love you
Oh my god,
guys.
that is funny.
You guys are amazing. Somebody said that it up my vast land. Say no it go. Only not easy. Anyway, let's continue.
And the word sheet, this is what them that report, man. See, when I say the division, when I read it, constable, that, and you see, Mark 1. Divisions.
Carl Carter, big up, Happy Sunday.
Portland Buff Bay, Judges. When I see it, follow me. Incident. Seizure of prohibited weapon and unauthorized ammunition. 166. Seizure of large sum of cash. 18 million and 54,000 US. That are over 26 million, right? That's what I look at. Right? Yes. Date. Want to see the date, yeah? See there? Date and time occur. The 29th at the 3rd, 9:30 a.m. When I see it, let me just show them, for them one thing they use, you know. So why, not put it up? Look at this.
Last song.
Reported to
Esther.
CC. Yeah? Look at it. 11:35 a.m. Because them have to take him in and carry him and do what, right? Make us see the incident now. Brief summary. Summary incident. Make us see this. 19mm Glock pistol. Its serial number erased. That means that couldn't be a license gun, people. That's an illegal firearm. So you have to call him name.
That make it worse. Oh God. So it's an illegal firearm. So all this I go. All this really I go. What really I go on there, sir? All this really I go on there, sir. This sound away, though. This sound away, people. I'm not lying to you. This really sound away.
Yeah. Yes. You understand? Yes. See? So you have to call him name. Call. Okay. All right. See? All right. All right. Watch this. Along with 66mm cartridges were seized by the police during a targeted raid. It targeted 18 million, this is what them have down there, Jamaican dollars and 54,000 United States dollars were also seized.
Only for money that, you know.
44-year-old DOB, the 30th of the 5th, 30th of May 1980. Businessman of St. George's, Buff Bay, Portland, was arrested in relation to the seizure. Detective Sergeant R. Christopher.
But even if them not name the businessman name, why them never name the business itself? Why they never say owner of such and such and such? Huh? Why they never say that? It's very weird, yo.
Of Buff Bay, CIB is investigating. So when I say everything right, as I see it, I'm going to write down back. When I see it right, okay. So when I say everything right, let me write down back and say, are the police thing this? This ain't joke. See there? Are them sheets, see there? Operation summary sheet. summary report. See? Operation and summary report. Them know what is this. See? Yes. This is our reporting for them system. Yes. But this is what them have in them system. When it report. But the JCA push up that and not say this and that sees and leave it. No name, nothing. But them have everything.
Jennifer Stewart, big up.
Targeted raid. Go on yesterday. Police, them set it up on one of them youth. You go there, go bad up the police them. Him threaten them to. Him tell them, say, man, make them get, wait name, transfer. According to sources, by the evil.
What?
By politician, powerful politician. He might make them transfer and make them get transfer.
And what you say?
Powerful in the politician, them play the way, you know, listen to them let you transfer.
And what you say to me?
They're not supposed to have them power, they can just make you get transfer.
Aye.
You run up and down and live like he that over there and threaten police. You get transfer, yeah, you get transfer.
But this is normal.
Yes. You understand? This bad. Yeah, man, you understand? This bad. So, the man, them go down to make a raid, a target raid. Can they start them boss? So, you know, kind of angry. And them go make a target raid, and that them discover. Them get. Them money, they gun with a serial number erased. That is not a license firearm. So them, I tell the police, them now come on, and they can't change that. And we have the name, and we have the thing we write down from the first place. They might have recheck some money, and them say gone to 20 million. That are local currency. Because them did write down 18 in the book, in them thing. You notice me, I show you. Remember when police go out and they make arrest and thing, they have to write in this. And
yeah.
State one, you see the investigating officer, the name, everything. So they listen. See? But you know, it touches me. You see the police push up. We don't know name. Them just see some money.
Yeah.
And that's it.
And that's it.
There's where politicians get active.
No, this is not right. Listen. The individual name have to be ascertained for writing at the report. People, when you go over to Mr. Lonesome and catch the rest of the details of that live stream. Now, let me show you the name of the live stream again. Because I tell you, see that breaking news, breaking 1.3 billion cocaine bus in Kingston, JLP activists. It's a 2-hour live. But you need to go over there and check it out. Because we have some question, a lot of question. This not sound right. This not sound right. Big up all like clean police officer them out there. I swear. That's how we think I pick up yourself. We need to know. We need to know to be brave. We need to know to be brave, and we need to know to be cunning, smart and wise. You understand what I say? Because corruption need to clean up out of Jamaica. You can't imagine police are doing work and man are going to treat them at all about. I will get you removed. I will get you transferred. Huh? Come on, man. Police officer. When you set up a man in some rat trap. Remember someone of the law. Remember good no man. You cannot do good police work and then some man just come threaten. Hardy and pick up yourself. No sir. I stand with the police them police over there. I stand with the good police them. Yeah, stand with the good police them. Yeah, no joke. Hey y'all, please remember to hit the like button. I know y'all coming sometimes and y'all forget, but the main thing, man, y'all gotta hit the like button, man. And share the live stream. Come on now. Stop playing. Support. The like button is free, heard? I mean, I tell you, so when they yell, they must smell like this, boy. And one thing we have to do, you know. Ball out!
Whoa, we need help, Jesus. Jamaica need help. Shift the parliament. Shift the election. Shift everything. Remove them out there. Take out the cockroach. Take out the thief. Take out the criminal them. Take out the thief them. Take out the murderer them. Take out the gang leader them. Out of parliament. Take them out. From Portland. Take them out. I hear Portland. Me I go to Portland. Why me I travel to Portland? Take out somebody. Man or woman.
Help. We key out of the ladder.
We need your divine intervention. We're tired of the labor rights. We're tired of the green people.
Imaginez une boutique prête à vendre.
We can't take it no more. We need it.
A blessed morning.
We need it. Help! Help! Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Psalm 46. God is our refuge and strength. Is a liberator.
Alright, next thing me I cover before they move the time for we, you know, people, and it's my fault, you know, so I just remember that, you know. They move the time on us to 6 o'clock. Alright, so me I cover this right here, so until that time. So let's go.
One and all, this is your apostle Elijah Peter Chambers.
So this is one of fresh and brand new for the past time. Understand? You know, me always cover them on Sunday. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, before me even start that, please hit the like button, share the live, and all of these wonderful things. But more importantly, for the people that are not yet subbed up to the prophet, please go ahead and do so. Alright? Please go ahead and do so. Pastor Peter Chambers, ladies and gentlemen. Alright? Alright? Make sure someone goes sub up. Get the pastor to 10K. Alright? Yeah, man. Everybody go sub up. See? Good. Odin, big up yourself. Blessings. Alright, let's get it.
Once more with a pounding word. Hallelujah. A harsh one. And also an intriguing one. And my topic this morning, my story, put behind bars for speaking, thus said the Lord. And our theme, poured to win. Hallelujah. My question is, why would you give the poor in this land $1,000 increase while you evil ones took 300%? And then you're celebrating like you gave them gold, or they won a championship. Listen, we're not take Jamaica people for fool. You think that your $1,000 increase can give you a vote? We know that all you do is vote buying. $5,000 are given, 10,000, 15, 20,000 and up. Listen, the Jamaican people have sold out their birthright. Hallelujah. And think that, my God, this can continue. We're praying the prayer of faith that God will remove your evil dictatorship, your evil governance.
Emotional damage.
I pastor as you shall come with the phenomenon. Alright? You have to come down, pastor.
Wish the people of Jamaica will awaken of faith that God will remove your evil dictatorship, your evil governance. I wish the people of Jamaica will awaken. They will be awake. Hallelujah. The minimum wage has become the topic all over Jamaica. On the streets, in the business place, in the workplace, in the schools, in the shop, in the corner shop, everybody talking about your $1,000 increase. And you and your evil representatives celebrating while you all take, hallelujah, the bunch, you take the 300%. Our citizens are crying out, unfair. While the hungry belly labor rights celebrating $1,000 increase. Are you saying that the poor in this land only deserve $1,000?
This is Book Auto AI.
While you greedy politicians take 300%. It was the poor people in the land who campaign in the street while this government and its representatives step on the poor while they exhibit power. Notice since election is gearing up, the leader of Jamaica has become humble and calm. During the 9 years of his reign, he exhibited the dictatorship character. And the other day you said that Jamaica's changed because you have built a military system and that you will send them to the judge and their maker. You're a murderer. The leader of Jamaica went into the communities and created a standpipe water because election is near. Money offer is out since election is near.
fertilizer, water tanks are given out for a vote. This present government has done by votes. They have did vote buys. Videos are there exposing labor rights are given 5,000, 10,000, 15,000, 20,000 or and up. No other government has enforced the laws that the citizens have no knowledge like this present government. This leader has changed many laws and the constitution to suit his government, while the citizens constitutionally, their constitutional rights are taken away from them. We the people of Jamaica, are going to live with this leader who have a military system to abuse our young men and women. Tickman, a labor rights supporter, was murdered cold-blooded by this present government. Mark it. Tickman was a labor right. He was an era leader and to murder him. Yet they want third term, while the hungry belly ones are crying out third terms. The Prime Minister of Jamaica secretly signed a document with the U.S. ambassador for getting rid of the Cuban doctors.
Embarrassing.
Lying to the nation that their time is that their time has expired. This is what the Lord reveals to me. So how comes the Cuban doctors' time has expired since the ambassador came to Jamaica? Reason that. I told you this man will never stand for Jamaica. He stands for his belly and his so-called prosperity. Wake up, Jamaicans! We must all team together with the 89% of Jamaicans who did not vote. Hallelujah! In the last election, let us vote out this evil government. This order must reverse in the name of Jesus. More Jamaicans are coming out.
Our pastor said a while ago, reverse the order. Hey, reverse the curse. Reverse the order. Remember, hey, play that back. Play that back. Play that back.
Hallelujah. In the last election, let us vote out this evil government. This order must reverse in the name of Jesus. More Jamaicans are coming out on board supporting the Honorable Mark Golding in giving him a chance to rule this country and remove the mud. Who did not vote. Hallelujah. In the last election, let us vote out this evil government. This order must reverse in the name of Jesus.
This order must reverse in the name of Jesus.
Send it back, send it back. Every evil arrow, anywhere he come from.
Anywhere.
Send it back. If a China, if a Jamaica, or where he come from. Send it back, send it back. Every evil arrow, anywhere he come from. Send it back. If a China, if a Jamaica, if a Haiti, where he come from, we send it back. Reverse the curse, reverse the curse, reverse the order, reverse the curse, reverse the order. Somebody said, reverse the curse, reverse the order. Somebody reverse the curse. Reverse the order over Jamaica. Reverse the curse, mighty God. Reverse the order. If a king's house, if a garden house, if a the prime minister, if a the opposition, if a politician, or where they come from, send it back, send it back. Every evil arrow, anywhere he come from,
send it back.
Send it back. If a China, if a Jamaica,
back to the sender.
If a Haiti, where he come from, we send it back. Reverse the curse.
Reverse the curse.
Reverse the curse.
Reverse the order.
Reverse the order. Reverse the curse. Reverse the order. Somebody say, reverse the curse.
Oh no, nah, here.
Reverse the order.
Hey,
somebody
hey,
reverse the
hey,
reverse the order. Oh,
hey.
Jamaica. Reverse the curse, mighty God.
Reverse the curse.
If a king's house, if a garden house,
Send it back.
if a the prime minister,
Send it back.
if a the opposition,
Send it back.
if a politician,
Send it back.
if a the liar,
Send it back.
come from the doctor,
Send it back.
come from Simon,
Send it back.
anywhere he come from,
Send it back.
reverse the order.
Send it back. Hey, Mr. Fi send it back. On the night here. On the night here. I will pass us here a while ago.
So, government, this order must reverse in the name of Jesus. More Jamaicans are coming out on board supporting the Honorable Mark Golding in giving him a chance to rule this country and remove the modern day dictator. Young people all over Jamaica are expressing their disgust of the money, the vote buying, that this will not fool them anymore like they did for 9 years. Jamaicans are suffering under the high cost of living. Everything is expensive because their political decisions they have made has caused the economy to be so high. I am 48 years of age. My experience with both parties, one make life hard and the other make life easy. The JLP makes life very hard. Learn that, young people. And the PNP makes life easy. This present government does not care about the poor. If you gave $1,000 to trick the people to get vote, the nation is no more dunce. They want you out. They want you out. The people of Jamaica, they say that enough is enough with your political stunt. And you're running into communities, giving water. So why you couldn't give water a long time? So why is it
Talk truth, no pastor.
Water.
Talk truth, no pastor.
And what you're doing is foolishness.
Talk truth, no pastor. Why you give water now? Laugh for it, big up. 9 years and I know you do this. Little too late, man. Little too late.
Because
talk to them, pastor.
And you're running into communities, giving water. So why you couldn't give water a long time? So why is it now that you're trying to erect water into the communities? And what you're doing is foolishness. Because if you erect a standpipe, then what about the community? What about the immediate community? Then the community have a drive so far to come out a standpipe to get water. The devil is a liar from the pit of hell.
Embarrassing.
He needs some milk.
What about the immediate community? Then the community have a drive so far to come out a standpipe.
Winning me, big up.
The devil is a liar from the pit of hell. You see, the people of God must understand that Jamaica has been tricked constantly by these evil politicians.
Wicked man.
Now you see that the Prime Minister, he has become so humble, so calm, and pretending that he is a good person. Listen, you know, remember, you don't remember how you treat the people. You don't remember how you treat the people of Jamaica.
Ask them again, pastor.
During the pandemic, and you ignore them because of the so-called Cobra venom, the Cobra destruction.
As pastor touch upon that, you know, say, in all fairness, I have to give credit to Atta for the press. Remember when the people them did that over Ukraine, and Andrew said, I go loan them money for them can come home from Ukraine and the war they pop off. Who assisted the youth them over there? Mark Golding, you know? And Mark Golding assist them to come home. Yeah, the student them over Ukraine. You remember that? People have to take these things and take sleep mark that. Andrew is not normal. You hear me I tell you? So nobody watch him about how him a easy and him humble now because of election time. Yeah, him wise, you know, him is a chess player and him not fool. But don't make him fool, you know. Good. Let's continue.
the COVID-19. You don't remember. You don't remember how you treated the church. You don't remember you lock up this man of speaking, thus said the Lord. You don't remember the lies that you told. And then your hungry belly labor rights are come talk about.
We ain't boogie big up.
Me must go forgive.
Hey.
I have forgiven you.
But
it is sure that I have forgiven you.
God not forgive him.
But there are consequences that you must experience
Better
because
know
you touch the Lord's anointing.
that
Even
is
you
it.
know that when you touch the Lord's anointing, there's a judgment coming to you. And that is why you're under judgment. You're under destruction. Because
very good point, Lafayette read. Mark Golden didn't put no spotlight on the fact that he helped the students. Very good point.
That's what? You lied on the man of God. And your hungry belly labor rights them behind you, bawling out that I must go to prison. What should I go to prison for? Because I speak, thus said the Lord. Because I told you, thus said the Lord. Listen, the season has come for you. Hallelujah. To pack up your bag and leave Jamaica. You have caused so many pain to the people of this land.
People
you
don't
have caused so many pains. You have drove the economy into.
People don't watch the number run across the screen. That is only for those who want to text me on WhatsApp. Me not take no call today, right now, because you know the niceness of Barbican soon start, so we not take no interruptions. Understand? Yes. But the number is on the screen for those who want to join the WhatsApp group and those who want to reach out to me. And me I say it again, you see people up on me snarl, me need to get to the bottom of what going up on me snarl. We need the details. What have you been told? Did you ask any question? You understand? The people on me snarl have water or no? Were you promised water on that day? Or was it just, this was just a procedure and there was some misunderstanding? Lorraine, big up. We just want to know. Andrea, big up. Odin, big up. We just want to know. You understand? We want some clarity. And make sure someone like up the live. Alright? No cars today. No cars today. No cars today. Listen, not even. Alright, hold on. Let me try done this before you start. Before they start. Hold on. Hey! Splash digital easy, you know.
Listen, the season has come for you. Hallelujah. To pack up your bag and leave Jamaica. You have caused so many pain to the people of this land. You have caused so many pain. You have drove the economy into destruction. You have brought the economy into such look at the cost of living. It is so expensive. Don't tell me so that it's happening abroad.
Big up Vilma.
You can change it and watch it. When Mark Golden come in, look at what. When the PNP is in power, the economy is at a state that the poor can survive. But once you come in, hallelujah. Once you come in, the people of Jamaica are under bondage.
Angela, big up. Brown man, big up.
Listen, we know your plot.
Florence,
and we
big
are
up.
praying that God will remove you. The next election, we are declaring and decreeing that God will remove you. A blessed morning.
So we hear the pastor. We are reverse the curse and reverse the order. That was a word to the people of Jamaica. Reverse the curse and reverse the order. Alright? Yeah, man, I'm not only thinking in the comment section. I make sure so I go check out Pastor Peter Chambers. Ladies and gentlemen, again, make me show on the page. Make sure so I go subscribe to the pastor. You understand? The prophet. Oh, wait. I'm going to take it off. No worries. Simple thing, you know. Simple thing, one. See it there? See it there? That is it. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. Right there, sir. Alright? Subscribe to your general page. Why? Splash digital easy, you know. Hey! Splash digital, if you go call it with a call now, Bridget. That me I tell you, because I see the time around 10 minutes left. Yeah, man, if you go call, you call now, sir. Splash says, so Bolo not even. Not even nothing, Bolo. I can't bother. Reverse the curse. Reverse the order. Send it back. Go and play that.
How where they come from?
Hey.
Send it back.
Hey.
Every evil arrow.
Every.
Anywhere he come from.
Hey.
Send it back.
Hey.
If a China.
Hey.
If a Jamaica.
Hey.
If a Haiti.
Hey.
Where he come from.
Hey.
We send it back.
Take off the belly off my screen. Every time up. Reverse the curse. Reverse the curse.
Reverse the curse.
Hey. Reverse the order.
Somebody say, reverse the curse.
Hey.
Reverse the order. Somebody.
Reverse the curse.
Aye. Reverse the order. Oh,
Hey.
Jamaica. Reverse the curse. Mighty
Hey.
God.
Reverse the curse.
If a king's house.
Hey.
If a garden house.
Send it back.
If a the prime minister.
Send it back.
If a the opposition.
Send it back.
If a politician.
Send it back.
If a the liar.
Send it back.
Come from the doctor.
Send it back.
Come from Simon.
Send it back.
Anywhere he come from.
Send it back.
Reverse the order.
Send it back. Hey. Send it back.
Breakthroughs. We're coming through.
I hear me.
We're coming through.
Hey, my people, I one thing me I beg you know. Everybody on the live are supposed to be a comrade. So you're supposed to hit the like button right now. I lie me I tell, oh my son, there should not be no detractors watching right now. None. Someone want to smash up the like button. Oh my son, people. My son, good down. Talk the truth now, man. Let me look on the likes them. I look on the likes them. 100 and 200 likes. And almost 700 that you know watch. Come on now, man. We're not asking if you donate now, although there's a donation link. But I'm just saying, everybody just hit the like button one time. 704 watching. And if I curse to the pan on the like button, we have a reverse the curse. Reverse the curse.
How where they come from?
Hey.
Send it back.
Send it back.
Every evil arrow. Anywhere he come from. Send it back. If a China.
Hey.
Jamaica. If a Haiti.
Send it back.
Where he come from.
Send it back.
We send it back.
Send it back.
Reverse the curse.
Reverse the curse.
Reverse the curse.
Reverse the curse.
Reverse the order. Reverse the curse.
Hey.
Reverse the order.
Come on now.
Reverse the curse.
Reverse the order.
Somebody.
You want to send a big shout out to Ossia Phipps and Joanne Sinclair over by Bolo VNR clips. Me soon, you know, Odin, me soon, you know. Big up on a nice clean self in the comment section over there, you know. All 73 people over there say, hey, hit the like button. We are reverse the curse.
How where they come from?
Hey.
Send it back.
Where you do?
Every evil arrow.
Every?
Anywhere he come from.
Anywhere.
Send it back.
Send it back.
If a China.
If a, hey.
If a Jamaica.
Hey.
If a Haiti.
Send it back.
Where he come from.
Send it back. Hey.
We send it back.
Send it back.
Reverse the curse.
Reverse the, hey.
Reverse the curse.
Reverse the order.
Reverse the order.
Reverse the curse.
Reverse the order.
Reverse this order, man. We now work with it enough.
Reverse the order.
None of them dirty temple. We now work with it.
Reverse the order over Jamaica. Reverse the curse.
Reverse.
Reverse the order.
Reverse.
If a king's house.
If a king's house.
If a garden house.
If a garden house.
If a the prime minister.
If a the PM.
If a the opposition.
If a the opposition.
If a politician.
If a politician.
If a the liar.
If a the liar.
Come from the doctor.
If a the doctor.
Come from Simon.
If a the Simon.
Anywhere he come from.
Anywhere he come from.
Reverse the order.
Reverse the.
Reverse the order.
Reverse the.
Breakthroughs.
Oh, you mean?
Coming through.
Coming through.
We coming through.
Coming through.
Reverse the curse.
Reverse the curse.
Send back the order.
Send it back.
Reverse the curse. Send back the order. Where he come from?
Where he come from?
Anywhere he come from.
Let it go.
If a Jamaica.
Let it go.
If a Clarendon.
Let it go.
If a St. Thomas he come from.
Let it go.
St. Mary.
Let it go. Let it go. Hey.
Send it back.
Let it. Let it.
Send it back.
Let it. Let it.
No want to hear ya.
No stop. Hey.
Come out of Jamaica.
Hey.
Leave our island.
Leave our island.
Leave Jamaica.
Leave Jamaica.
Leave Jamaica.
Leave Jamaica.
Leave Jamaica.
I'm say leave Jamaica. Hey.
We are gonna take back Jamaica.
Take it. Take it back.
We are gonna take back Jamaica.
Take it back.
We are gonna take back Jamaica.
Take it back.
We are gonna take back Jamaica.
Take it back.
We say we want back Jamaica.
We want.
We say we want back Jamaica.
What we want?
We say we want back Jamaica.
Take it. Take it back.
We say we want back Andyville.
Take it back.
Say we want back Clarendon.
Take it back.
We want back Manchester.
Take it back.
Say we want back Kingston.
Take it back.
We want back Spanish Town.
Take it back.
Say we want back Canova.
Take it back.
The works of our former leaders.
Take it back.
How where they come from?
Come on, man.
Send it back, send it back.
Take it back.
Every evil arrow.
Every eagle lago.
Anywhere he come from.
Hey. Hey.
Send it back.
Send it back.
If a China.
If a China.
If a Jamaica.
If a Jamaica.
If a Haiti.
If a Haiti.
Where he come from?
Where he come? Hey.
We send it back.
You have to send it back.
Reverse the curse.
Reverse the curse.
Reverse the curse.
Reverse the curse.
Reverse the order.
Reverse the order.
Reverse the curse.
Reverse the curse.
Reverse the order.
Come on, Lee. Hey.
Reverse the curse.
What you say? Reverse the curse.
Somebody reverse the curse.
Reverse the air.
Reverse the curse.
Reverse it.
Reverse the order.
Reverse it.
If a king's house.
Hey.
If a garden house.
Wherever.
If a the prime minister.
Mr. Fi send it back.
The opposition.
Hey.
If a politician.
Send it back.
If a the liar.
Send it back.
Come from the doctor.
Send it back.
Come from Simon.
Send it back.
Anywhere he come from.
I send it back.
Reverse the order.
Reverse the. Hey.
Reverse the order.
Hey. 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 Come on, man. Coming through.
We're coming through.
Coming through.
Reverse the curse.
Reverse it. Send back it.
Reverse the curse. Send back the order. Where he come from? Anywhere he come from.
I'm gonna wake up.
If a Jamaica. If a Clarendon. If a St. Thomas he come from. St. Mary. Send it back. Send it back. We don't want to hear ya. Come out of Jamaica. Leave we island. Leave Jamaica. Leave Jamaica. We say leave Jamaica. We are going to know Jamaica. Or where they come from. Send it back, send it back. Every evil arrow. Anywhere he come from. Send it back. If a China. If a Jamaica. If a Haiti. Where he come from. We send it back. Turn. Reverse the curse.
Reverse the curse. Reverse the order.
Reverse the
Have to take back Jamaica. They're not going good.
Reverse the curse.
But a devilish thing on them something. Where they on that?
Somebody say. Reverse the curse.
Right in, what on there?
Somebody reverse the. How where they come from? Send it back, send it back. Every evil arrow. Anywhere he come from. Send it back. If a China. If a Jamaica. If a Haiti. Where he come from. We send it back. Reverse the curse. Reverse the curse. Reverse the order. Reverse the curse. Reverse the order. Somebody say, reverse the curse. Yeah. Reverse the order.
Waited on the stream to start now.
Reverse the curse.
That me a wait pan.
Over Jamaica. Reverse the curse.
How you go?
Reverse the order.
Alright, we have action. We have action.
If I'm the prime minister,
we have action.
If I'm the opposition, if I'm a politician,
hey.
If I'm the liar,
we have action, people. We have action.
From Simon, anywhere he come from, reverse the order. Reverse the order. Break shores. We're coming through.
We have action. We have action.
Reverse the curse. Send back the order. Reverse the curse. Send back the order.
Yeah, the queue never right. I'm gonna flag them then. What am I flag them then? What will I tell a green man for the now? Call it, green man, call it.
Mighty God. They start off with a powerful song in one man. Yes, sir. We'll place up. Of course, I know so we can't do music still. You understand? But when you can't see the scenes, yes?
Stacey ready for now?
Barbican Square light up with be orange, could they? Time coming now, no? Comrades them out. Comrades them out.
What is a green?
What you say?
Hurry up!
And get ready to go. Pull up no man. Pull up no man. Yo! Come on no man. What you say? Free up.
Green man.
Free up.
Every year I'll see a calendar. Where you take this one? Time to go.
Place look nice. The place look nice.
Ball out.
Place look nice.
We need help, Jesus. Jamaica need help.
Call it, Andrew, call it.
Give me this for them. Wheel him out. Green man, what you
Hey.
Hurry up.
Hey.
Hurry. Man.
Get ready to go. Hey, the people, man. Hey. I swear that woman is in a spirit. They can't tell me nothing. What shall lady do over there, so? That mighty God. The comrades them out. The place look pretty, man.
When Jesus says,
you know, say Andrew need to know that. Andrew and all I liberate them. We need to understand. You see me when I talk to someone in the street. I love you, know. When I Jamaican and our people, you know. God says love all the enemy there. I'm telling you something. When if you know, say when Jesus say yes, nobody can say no. There's nothing you can do. So all I hear some people are declared dead upon their life. Like Warmington. We are come talk about say, no Marky G can't turn Prime Minister over in dead body. Him better careful where must step on in life.
Jesus.
You hear me I tell you? Good.
Over time now. Time come now.
Hey.
Make your way closer to the stage.
Hey. I want thing we don't know when you come a function if you come near to the stage. Then after the backy, how Jamaican people stay so?
Embarrassing.
Yo, I
need some milk.
All like people in the wheel on the back of this. So come up on the front of the stage. What I want to do now? I want to deal with Sherman, big up yourself. Last time in that place. Splash DJ. I would this me see a while ago. Pat W. Me see anti-match flags. Big up anti-match. Hey, I'm going to big up Auntie Jennifer too, you know. Yeah man, big up Jenny. Jasmine Murray, big up. Do some shout out, I know I be a music. Yeah man, I know I be a music. Pamela Brooks, Charmaine Gill, Ivy Moody, Jasmine Murray. Who else there? Joanne Sinkocha. Yeah, the Pat W say a sweep out. Wait, what you say?
Run for cover. Save your mama.
You're too bad, man. You're too bad, man. Yo! No. Them money, me not tell no lie. You never will see me on one of them function, but them money know if you keep a party, yeah, man. Dana Sinclair Wagwan, big up yourself. Hardy Henry, big up. Keith Matthews, big up. These guys know how to keep an event. Them out each year, them one and not play with the road. Hear this.
Too bad, man. Too bad, man. Too bad, man. Too bad, man.
Hey. One bad mind. All fun and joke aside, you know say nobody no bad mind like Andrew Wallace. Andrew Wallace bad mind, you know? Andrew Wallace bad mind. In bad mind.
Oh, shala.
We are born out bad mind. We are born out bad mind. Ready. Rebuke them. It's not like you, we don't like them. Rebuke them. It's not like we don't like them. Trample them.
Yeah, from a comrade here and then start the party.
Oh gosh, man. Yo, you come like you try to throw me off from my life, yeah, man. I'll be a fool to see I talk to me about right now, no? Be a fool to see I talk to me about.
John Paul, I can't expect to see you either. Look how we there celebrate.
Celebrate. Thank you for paying. Desley Mother Sill. Big up yourself, Desley Mother Sill. Opal Watson, big up. She said, my wish, me did there, yeah, Jano, rally, I come, couldn't miss me. Boy, I saw you go, mama, just go on and enjoy from the internet, you know?
Many people died and never saw.
And all I still, it's not like being on the ground and feeling the energy of the people and the camaraderie. You understand?
I'm too high and mighty, cause tomorrow I can fall down.
On my face. Me now try get no bag of a copyright strike for YouTube, you know. Me just make you know that. So you see them bag of music, and me have to mute them out. Cause me know any little part you catch them catch you reading for a certain amount of time, them are gonna say, yo, you have to black out this and this and this, you know. And then I want bag of work that I wanna need no more extra work at none at all. Yes, man, I make sure so on the photo, you know. The time at tomorrow the deadline. Well, I don't know if we can go to the office tomorrow, but we've been telling us to make sure so we don't get enumerated. So
are you the
alright, here we go.
Biggest dignitary. Everybody make your way forward.
Alright, here we go.
Make your way forward. I comrade Edda Robinson that. Love you as usual, boss. Probably see you, we know it's a good day, you know. Yes, man, everything alright. Once me see you 2 times in the 1 day, I'm happy. So make your way forward. I hear we get a little report, so we have block up the road. So we don't want nobody have no reason for complaint. So everybody around the back there with the vehicles and all of that, we could just free up, clear up and come closer to the front so that we can get started. Comrade Rob, we need you on stage. Yeah, man. Bunny, you know, say you're a that we had so far, man. Come sit down, man. Well, so I see here. Which other candidate we see here?
Hey, I want to say special big up to one of my day ones, them from Bolo Vienna clips. Kakamata Jaga. Big up yourself, you know. Respect.
Welcome. Comrade Chair. Some people don't understand how we, you know. Yeah, man. Comrades. Your time now to make your way on stage. I can't go no further unless my senior comrades make them way on stage right now. So I don't plan to call nobody 1-1, and later on when the chair them full, me don't want nobody come stand up. Yeah. Me need you to come find a chair quick and fast. Come right chair. Who you say that we need to come on stage? Oh, Bunny a come. So you have some people may look like them give up them position because them not reach on stage yet. So look.
So people, if you don't want BOJ TV, right, for stream on the event, so they can follow them on Instagram. And that's all I say them phone number and contact are constantly up on the screen. So you know what to do. Don't it? That is it.
Look on him or her and say, go on, we are gonna man. Go on. Now my comrade share vex video.
No joke.
Yes, ma'am, we are go on. Come out in a pretty frack the door. Nice and clean. All nails done and all them something there. Come out pretty. Yeah, new ear and all them something there. Hairstyle, come outside. So waiting on the candidates. Wait, I see at least 5 candidates.
Splash DJ, you know you go.
If you're a candidate, please make your way on stage right now because we're going to...
Yo, I'll come with them if they on stage late, bro. Man, them not easy, you know.
I don't call your name. May I watch a candidate right there, so I talk to about 5 people and I may wait for them.
Lord God, hear them something there.
Right now so we can get started.
Hear them something there.
So, I want you to press back play upon that song.
Lord, no sir, we can't manage that. Can't manage that.
One time. The one on that side there. Yeah. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Of course, it's a beautiful, beautiful day.
It's a beautiful day.
When last I come into the constituency and see this? It's been a while.
What are they? Spotty just come pat them, they say she go over one channel and see the liberate them and keep dead yard. I can't bother.
As usual.
Angela Brown-Burke in a place. One Angela.
Candidate, hold on. A candidate that right.
Love Angela Brown-Burke, you know.
I want to call them name and I'll cheer them.
Think a joke.
Who?
But I ramp with Mama Angela here.
Chris round here and I come on stage yet. Chris, remember say the chairman there, you know. We don't want to give a big reaction, you know, so come quick and fast. Who else? Send the next candidate. Who else there? Come, I see about 5 of them earlier. So marking now by the run. Yeah, but him now, but obviously him now by the run. Nobody come put up your face. You now by the run.
Man say him obviously now by the run.
And councillor caretakers, make your way on stage right now.
If them now here, talk to them, my boss. Talk to them.
All right. So, you find about my song? We're going to play one more of my song before we start the proceedings. So, press it for me there, please.
We can't manage the song then. Ricardo Serbia, the original one. The conference is being held at Barbican Road. Yeah, man. Right at Barbican Square, it's being held. Right now, live. You see me? Can't manage the whole music thing. You see a candlelight over there. Backside. I lie I tell. Oh, you send the link to JLP funeral service. Mighty God. Can't bother. Hey, you know easy, no?
Funny, honey.
Can't bother. Me can't bother.
Funny.
You know easy, Bridget. Yes, so me I wait for them to turn off the music and start the proceedings, cause I can't deal with this Bridget. I tell you. People, for those that who want to go the extra mile and support the platform, do remember that the donation links are pinned at the top of the comment section. You understand? The Cash App is open, the PayPal is open, and of course the Zelle is there. My number is running across the screen. Oh, you put it on the group. My number is... My number is running across the screen. And you can't play with the music that you know, because you talk about Ishal Lawsome. He says a dead yard in a mobile. Lord have mercy, allow that tell. Stop telling everybody people. No say so. Oh, no stay so.
Thank you for
Look like your music I don't know. Yeah, watch the people in body language and say song I don't know. Yeah man, so me I say, if you want to join the group, see nobody around across the screen here. Yeah man, me love Angela Brown-Burke energy, man. She not make nobody take advantage or step on her. I love it. I absolutely love it. Here we go. Let me go and play somebody sit over here so you know. Reverse the curse.
Send it back, send it back.
Send it back, send it back. Every.
Anywhere he come from.
Send them back.
Send it back. If a China.
No business at who. Send them back, brother.
If a Haiti.
From then now the right. And then now follow orders I most I send it back.
Reverse the curse.
Reverse that.
Reverse the curse.
Reverse the curse.
Reverse the curse. reverse the order. Somebody say, reverse the curse. Yeah. Reverse the order. Somebody reverse the curse. Reverse the order over Jamaica. Reverse the curse. My God. Reverse the order. If a king's over,
oh, you mean last some?
if a God,
oh, you mean Splash Digi?
if a the prime minister,
Pat W,
if a the opposition,
Anti-Match,
if a politician,
Glennock Smith,
if a the liar,
hey,
come from the doctor, come from Simon.
Allah, we have a vested interest.
alright, you ready I know?
Yes, man. It's so good to see my comrades all. Welcome, welcome one and all. I am so happy to be taking part in this exceptional presentation. And why it is a special one for me. Northeast
Dennis,
is a
big up.
seat that most persons have considered gone to the green man. But I am happy that
Patrick,
the
big up
comrades
Patrick.
today recognize that they have a role to play.
Oh, you mean?
And that role is to fix Jamaica
Oh,
by sending a certain man into permanent retirement. We now wish them bad. We just now wish them no more time or do we bad. So at this time, before we go any further, as usual, because PMP business are God business. PMP business are righteous business. So we can't start no PMP event without inviting the presence of the Lord. And we have our good pastor, the Costa Pinto, here with us today, who is going to help us do that. So in a real PMP fashion, put your hands together and welcome him, man, as he welcomes the presence of the Lord in this place.
Thank you, comrade brother. I greet the chairman and others on the platform, and I greet all of you well in the name of our Lord Jesus Christ. I want to share a psalm very quickly with you because there's plenty of business to take care of this evening. Psalm 91 is a favorite of all of us. And here's this little portion. It says, because you have made the Lord, who is my refuge, even the Most High, your dwelling place. Listen to this. No evil shall befall you, nor shall any plague come near your dwelling. If the Lord is your dwelling, and dwelling don't mean a house, it means a lifestyle. And it doesn't mean that because you are on a political escapade or a political endeavor that you can't put the Lord at the center of what you are doing. Because this is the will of God, my sisters and brothers. It is the will of God that you participate in the way you are participating. It is the will of God that you meet here as you are this evening, because God has a purpose for which we must undertake the responsibility and make ourselves partakers. And I believe, you believe, that your purpose in this is for the good of Jamaica. Can I get an amen? It is, if we are not doing this for the good of Jamaica, I take it upon myself to say, if it's hype and time wasting and celebration, you might as well not do it, because what we're about is the good of Jamaica. Let me just say two more things to you. My Savior and Lord, which I hope is your Savior and Lord, said two things. One, by this shall all people know that you are my disciples. I beg you, as you are disciples of the People's National Party, make the Lord Jesus Christ your leader and become disciples of the Lord Jesus Christ. When he said by this, he was speaking of his love. And there's an accusation that PNP people don't love one another enough. We are going to borrow some words to say this evening, mash down that lie. We love one another, and you must love one another. And it's not just in words, but it's how you treat one another. And any opportunity that you get in the name of Jesus, Share your opportunity with others, even if they don't come from your camp. That is when your love is shown strong, that you care for those who probably don't care for you. And the second thing, Jesus said, blessed are the peacemakers. I beg all of you, no matter the provocation, no matter the lies, no matter the misrepresentation of you and your party, blessed are the peacemakers. Love one another and be a peacemaker. And we are now going to gather around our leader, Miss Stacey Knight, who is your MP candidate. Well, I think you just want to say you're MP. So strengthen her hand. Hold up her hand. She can't do this work alone. I remind you of somebody in the Bible named, that's right, named Nehemiah. You know what happened to Nehemiah? Very early in the story it said, the wall was built to a significant portion. You know why? The people had a mind to work. I beg you, put hearts and hands together with our leader, MP Stacey, and put yourself into it, and make the Lord your dwelling place, that no evil shall come near you, no plague shall come near you. If no evil comes near you and no plague comes near you, it means that you are victorious. I hope the words I've said this evening resonate with you. It is peace and love that's going to do it. Bless this gathering tonight, oh God. Bless this lane. Bless the speakers. Bless all that takes place here. Let it go beyond our own political senses, but to bring glory to God and elevate the kingdom of heaven right here in this space. Oh God, we pray for the falling down of your Holy Spirit upon us, that there will be a sense of celebration, but there will be a sense of peace and joy, and a sense that you are with us. We are in your presence, and it's your will and purpose that all will be well. Bless our MP candidate and our councillor candidates. Guide their steps and cause them to look to you for guidance and for the power that they need, for the direction that they need, for clarity of mind, that they will be clear to the people as to how we must live and what direction we must go. Glorify your name tonight in all that is said and done. Bless Jamaica. Bless this country. Restore to us order and peace, a sense of your presence, integrity, and justice. In the name of Christ our Savior we pray. Amen and amen. God bless you.
Thank you, Pastor. Thank you, Pastor.
Lift up your voice.
May I tell you, the pastor come with the perfect message, man. Pastor. Perfect message.
This is time. All I require.
Pastor come with the perfect message. Yeah, man, may I echo that message there from the pastor. No matter how provoke. Yeah, man, don't make them provoke, you hear? And I believe a lot of attempts is going to be there to provoke the people. Yeah. A physical altercation is going to help them, you know. But we don't need that. Alright? We don't need that at all. Just stay safe, stay ready. That's all I have to do.
I like that energy there. Big up my comrades, seminar, soon and near and far. Now at this time, it gives me so much pleasure and honor to welcome the highest ranking female political leader in this great island.
Talvez você ainda não goste de queijos veganos, porque a única coisa que você já experimentou de queijo vegano são essas porcarias que tem no mercado aí, que é tudo feito de batata, de óleo, não tem nenhum valor nutricional.
Second only to the president of the party, we're talking about the chairman of the great People's National Party. Put your hands together and welcome your chairman, our comrade Angela Brown-Burke, Member of Parliament, Southwest. From us to this event.
One angel upon them.
Ready to roll? Are you ready to roll, comrades? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Comrades, it is my pleasure to welcome all of the dignitaries on the stage, right? We have some PNP royalty, on the stage. You know that? Who know the people's warrior from West Kingston? You know who that? None other than Bunny Witter. Not true? One of the new ones on the block, Chris Henry. Welcome, Comrade Mark King. Comrades, I want to welcome every single one of you who are here today. I see some people coming from near and far. And you know, if I start to call names now, I can get into trouble. Not true? So I can stop right yourself. But comrades, it is indeed a pleasure. It is my pleasure to welcome you, although I'm going to say right after I welcome you that if you see me leaving, is not this. I decided I was going to share time today with Comrade Stacey and Comrade Wavell. Both of them two new candidates who we are expecting great things of. And I wanted to make sure that I was here. Comrades, I want to say, take off from where Pastor left. PNP is good people. Pure, nice people in a PNP. And when you go out there to campaign, when you go out there to talk about your MP, Comrade Stacey Knight, I want you to do it with confidence. But I want you to do it with grace. I want you to do it also with kindness. Yes, in your heart. One, that's who she is. And two, that's who the comrade leader is. And three, the only way to burn out bad heart and bad mind is with love. Yes? And that is the reason why we have to do it. We are fortunate in Northeast to actually have Comrade Stacey Knight building on the work that was done by the two divisional candidates in the local government election. So I want you to big them up as well. Big them up, big them up, big them up. First of all, were it not for them, we would not have a PNP mayor sitting in Kingston and St. Andrew Municipal Corporation. Yes? So let us be clear that they set the foundation on which the mayor stands and the foundation on which Stacey will work. And I see the man from Southeast. Is that the man from Southeast? Your man, Dr. Dawes himself, joining us on the platform. Comrades, as was said earlier, we are not doing it simply for ourselves. It's not something that we are looking for ourselves and our children personally. It is for the good of Jamaica. And because this is the place that we call home, then yes, it is for our good, our children's good, and our children's good. And whenever you go out, I want you to have that front and center in all that you do. And in this constituency in particular, comrades, you are going to have some comrades, and yes, they are comrades, Although them never come vote last time. Although they might have strayed last time. I want you to treat them nicely. I want you to welcome them back. I want you to encourage them and let them know that we're not carrying no feelings, because it is for the greater good of the Jamaican people. Because even some diehard over that side are taking them time come over this side, because them see for themselves with them own two eyes that such man, because you know on this platform we don't call certain people name, right? That such man no business with them. It is only a Mark Golding government that can look out for young people with housing solutions, that can look out for our students and understand that they too want to have a piece of this pie called Jamaica. It is only Mark Golding who consistently has been speaking about the poverty and the hunger in Jamaica. But more than just speaking about it, comrades, he is willing to do something about it. So when we started in Parliament and we started to tell them what we were going to do, a lot of them started to say we just a promise, and we don't know what we're doing. Well, I don't know if you were as proud as I am when my party leader, my GenSec, my Minister of Education, my Minister of Finance stood tall and told Jamaica that this is not a bag of mouth, that we have studied it carefully and we know exactly what we are doing. So comrades, as I leave you, I want to leave one message, because that's really why I came today. You have a man who is MP over here, who think that him is a big thing. Well, you know how the saying goes. If he's a big tree, we have a small axe willing to chop him down. And I know that you are behind that small axe, Stacey Knight, as a member of Parliament for this constituency. So comrades, as I go, I want you to enjoy yourself today. But when today is over, know that you still have a task. You still have a job to do, to carry the message of the People's National Party about your candidate, Stacey Knight, and about your Prime Minister, Mark Jefferson Golding, in the highways and byways of Northeast St. Andrew, to make sure on that day, whenever it shall be, it will be PNP, 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 and PNP.
Turn up the thing, PNP. Turn up the thing, PNP.
Turn up the thing,
PNP. Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up.
If you want things to really get nice, now are the time to make the right choice. If you want things to really get nice, now are the time to make the right choice.
Now is the time, now is the hour. Choose PNP for people power.
Now is the time.
Now is the hour. Choose PNP for people
What me want you do?
Turn up the thing.
Turn up the thing. Talk truth, no man. You see why? Well, I know so much candidate are walking. The mayor of St. Catherine Municipal, just make your way on stage, Scotty. And from one Scott to the next Scott, I sit down, Scott Motley, Senator. Make your way on stage, you know we want to see you. Yeah, man, we have to remind the people, them say PNP people pretty. We don't know this. Yes, man. So at this time, we have a special. I still want to call him young, because me and him about the same age, so I want to call him young, because I want to feel young. But you have a candidate who has made a big decision. And at first, when he made the decision, some people think it never gone away. But the little time him in the constituency, them change leader, then them switch up which leader I got turn other leader, and appear passa in the constituency. So till now we see about wait them getting nervous. I'm talking about no other than the candidate who is representing one of your neighboring constituency, North Central St. Andrew. give a real powerful welcome to a young man who has served in the Patriots and has made a decision to step forward and represent the PNP in this great North Central St. Andrew. Chris Henry, make it out.
Oh, them song, the Bob Marley song, them not too normal, you know. You have to be careful. You have to be careful with the copyright. You just want to hear the rhythm and a problem. Remember, me tell you, two look card, you know.
Comrades, good evening. I come to you as you heard from the neighboring constituency of North Central St. Andrew. And we have been under the same bondage as you. For far too long, we have had a gentleman, or such man as the chairman like to say, such man, that feel that is them backyard. Only one set of people them response for. They feel that they are only to serve certain class of people. But I want you in Northeast to send that man a message. Such man that is not only Cherry Garden him come for. Is not only that side of Barbican him come for. Comrades in Comrades Stacey Knight, you have the answer to all the problems in Northeast St. Andrew. Comrade Stacey Knight has hit the ground running. She is in the highways and the byways of the constituency. She cares for you, she understands your needs, and she's ready to be the member of parliament. I just want to build on what the comrade chair stated. I know that you have some comrades that are downtrodden. I know that you have some comrades that say, boy, my ex I go waste because them claim say a such man place. I having that problem over that side. But I want to tell them, one cocoa, full basket. Make sure you carry all of them to the polling station because there are more of them, more of us than them. And there are more of us dedicated to the uprooting of such man. So comrades, my slogan is fix it with Chris. So I'm going to say to you, fix it with Stacey. The word is love, comrades.
First, may I hear that brother they speak, you know. I believe he's a lawyer. First, may I hear him speak.
Calm down.
Calm down.
Pure excitement you got on the brother, because you just feel nice when too much people in front of you. Because the crowd big, you feel like a dance today. So, at this time, there's a young man who have been encouraged by.
Hi, Strawberry
Tin. His responsibility and his work to represent the People's National Party in one of the seats that get a whole heap of green fight. When him reach. So, I want you to breathe some energy and love into a young man who recently run for a council seat. Him never catch it this time, then barely beat him. But I want you breathe some love and encouragement to a comrade who is here and doing the work. Comrades, welcome Comrade Mark King to the stage. Councillor candidate for the UN division of the Queen is here. Good to see you.
DJ.
Hey, big up yourself in the strawberry thing.
Are you ready? Let me hear you if you are ready. Time come, time come.
Ryan Campbell, big up in the bro.
Let me hear you. All right. Comrades, it brings me joy to be here on behalf of the great constituency of Northwest St. Andrew. I bring you greetings on behalf of all our comrades there, especially our comrade MP candidate, Comrade Ethne Miller, who probably will join us later on. And I want to say to you, Northeast is no different from Northwest. And I will continue the same trend that, you know, we currently have such man who took over from such man. But guess what? The needle has not moved. Now, many people would have thought that his predecessor would have made much gains for Northwest. But I'm here to stand and let you all know that he was only good at his financial work, but he wasn't as good with the people's work. Now I say this to say, time come. Now, he had his chance at the wicket, and what did he do? You understand? I will not say anything more in relation to his job. But what I will say is that the people expected more, especially the office to which he held. And one of the things I want to remind us is that we need to always remember the reason why we become member of parliament or councillors. We didn't just become member of parliament and councillors of our own will. It's because the people chose us, saw something in us that would bring forth change, and we're not to take the people for granted. Now, comrades, time come. Time come not only for us all to go out there and bring in the votes for People's National Party, but time come for us as comrades to walk in unity and strength, because a united PNP can never be defeated. Now, one of the things I will tell you, when I ran in UNN division, I feared no one, because I'm here to do the people's business. And I want you all to give your support fully behind Comrade Stacey Knight. She's a good candidate. And I want you to not only give Comrade Stacey Knight your support, but to ensure that you give the People's National Party your support. In whichever length and breadth of the country you are, time come. So when such man call it, I don't want to hear people talking about, boy, I forgot this and this. Do your due diligence first to go out and vote. It is vote that makes it happen. Now, comrades, I don't know about some people, but for me, I feel like the children of Israel that was in bondage in Egypt. And I am looking forward to our party leader, Mark Golding, being the Moses, to take this country out of bondage. And time come for us to rescue Jamaica. Time come for us to wake up. Time time for us to stand tall, and time come to us to stand as Jamaica needs the People's National Party, and with the helm of Comrade Ma Jefferson Golden, and with your next member of parliament, Comrade Stacey Knight. Time come, everybody. Let's all go out and make our party proud. Time come.
What you know about we? What you know about we?
My father Banya, my father Banya, my grandmother
Banya, hey.
My grandmother Banya, I Banya,
hey.
I Banya. I love us, Christ.
One team, man, my leader Banya. What them know about my leader? Up the road, that's so. UV hospital, just round there, so. I can't jog up there. And around the road, them live too. So nobody think how far. I saw this lovely lady walk on stage a while ago. I said, no, I know this lady her face, so I have to Google her if I'm the same person. And it is the same person. This lovely lady you see to my right is a former congresswoman in the United States of America. We're talking about Dr. Una Clark. Put your hands together and welcome a queen to our stage. Thank you for being here. Thank you for showing us the love. Yeah, but young youth, I'm going to bring her up on the stage now. Because when him step up, some people nervous. At first, them think them could have take one little seat where we are work so hard for. Where we have the strongest MP and the hardest working mayor are working on. And them think them could have take it from we. Them buy out one little girl and think that was enough. But we say we have it for you. Jesse James. Jesse James. Welcome, Councillor of the Trafalgar Division. Jesse.
When they want me to frown, keep the vibes and I stood.
Big up Jesse James.
I'm so sad he doesn't.
Respect. Comrades, it's a pleasure to be here. I just want to say a special good evening to everybody here on the platform. And the special invited guests here at the front. Comrade Donald Scott Madley, Comrade Dr. Alfred Dawes, Comrade Chris, Comrade Bonnie, Comrade Andre Hilton, Comrade Mark King, Comrade Norman Scott. I just want to say, and Congresswoman, good afternoon, special good afternoon.
Charmian, big up.
Comrades, just two quick things that I want to say. I want to say that you have to support, especially when you have young women coming out, who's a young professional stepping out into the political arena. You have to step out and give her your full support. They are not afraid of pushing hard to get our strong areas. We must not be afraid to push and get their strong areas too. So comrades, I want to put all your support behind Comrade Stacey Knight and give her 100%. We still have one more day left. Tomorrow is the last day when you can put in the enumeration. And I love to give last lick. So tomorrow is the day when you can give a last lick. So anybody you know who's not enumerated yet, make sure you get them out tomorrow to come out and vote. Because the PNP needs this seat in order to form government. Comrades, just two quick things that I want to leave with you too as well. We have a government in power now that don't believe in our young people. That don't believe in local talent. We have young persons in Jamaica who struggle each year to find the money to study in different areas in health. But instead of supporting our local people and sponsoring them to do the training, so we have more than enough nurses and doctors and medical technologists and dietitians to serve our people, they decide that they want to import workers. That is their modus operandi. Comrades, it is critical that you put in the People's National Party so that we can break this trend and we can give our young people the opportunity to train, our own local people the opportunity to be trained to enter our healthcare system to treat our people.
We have the talent here, so we can definitely do it. We have become a country that is dependent on imports a lot. Not only in agriculture, but also in healthcare. We import all our drugs, for example. And I believe we have enough raw material here. We have enough plants and herbs here in Jamaica for us to create our own drugs here locally. And that is something that our party leader believes in. The entire team believes in. It's something that we can do. There are countries that are not as fortunate as us that are doing it, so there's no reason why we can produce our own drugs. You're not going to get that under this current administration, so you need to put in a party that will believe in you and believe in your skills and talent and give you the financial backing to do it. Comrades, the word is love. Vote for Comrades Stacey Knight. One love.
One love.
Sorry about that. Oh.
When you play Comrade Bob Marley, you have to play it better than that. You know? You can't just drop the Comrade Bob Marley, so everybody know. When you watch a movie, though, I don't know who go film anyway, we are move on. At this time, there's a comrade on stage. Hi, how are you? You say, oh no. There's a comrade on stage who has been the backbone of PNP politics in this region we call Region 3. Consistently working and supporting every constituency right across, not just the region, but beyond. And at this time, I am so happy every time I see him, and I want to give him a respect and welcome. We're talking about the comrade candidate for West Kingston, Comrade Bonnie Witter.
Bonnie Witter. Comrade Bonnie Witter, alright? Bonnie Witter up next, people. I love you, Lord. Them song, they are big song, but them song, they copyright no normal. I tell you, you have to know what time it is. Mighty God. People watching the place are full up now. Watch there. Look at the place. Everybody around the place down the square, watch there. People sit on everything. Big up everybody upon the live, man. Everybody bless upon the serve. Have a good night to everybody. Saturday, everybody.
Comrade Chairman. All protocol observe to all the comrades on the platform. Congresswoman, blessed love. Comrades in the audience, my brother and my sister, warriors of the People's National Party, are you ready? Comrade, all my life I have been faithful to the People's National Party. And as a comrade, for a long time, I have not been in Northeast. But Northeast was always a part of my heart. And I always support every candidate that run in Northeast. But tonight, comrades, I feel in my bone, I feel the fire moving in my bones, and it is telling me, Comrade Stacey Knight will be your next member of parliament for Northeast St. Andrew.
Turn up the thing, turn up the thing.
And with Comrade Stacey Knight, your next member of parliament, the PNP river come down. bang to bang, because Comrade Mark Jefferson Golden will be the next Prime Minister of Jamaica, land we love. Comrades, the People's National Party come to you on our record of performance when we are in government. If you talk about housing, it's the People's National Party. If you talk about road, it's the People's National Party. If you talk about education, it's the People's National Party. And anything you think of, if you think of health, it's the People's National Party. So, comrade, we have one more river to cross. And when the man named the day, we shall cross that river. And when we cross the river of Jordan, and when we reach on the other side, hallelujah, what a weeping and mourning for the green people, because we are going to say to them, time come for you to pay the penalty of what you did to this great country. Comrades, I hear some people have 28 bank accounts, and the people in the crowd don't have even one. But them tell us about prosperity. And when you talk things, comrades, when we question in 2016, when we question the character of such people, we hear that we were bad mind. No story come to bump. But as I said to the people, the People's National Party have a plan to rescue this country. We are going to bring education to the people. We are going to bring health care to the people. We are going to bring land to the people. We are going to bring housing affordable, that minimum wage earner can own a house and live in dignity in this country. The People's National Party cares about the people. As I said to you, in all my life, I have been faithful to the PMP, and the PMP has always been faithful to the people of Jamaica. And I say to you, if you are ready, make I hear you. Northeast is ready. What a marvelous crowd. The People's River come down, bang to bang. Comrades, everyone here is ready. Ready, we're ready. And again, we're gone. Ready, we're ready. And again, we're gone. All our life, we have been faithful. Time come for us to reap the sweet of our labor. And we say to you, my comrade, go forth in unity. Go forth in the name of Norman Washington Manley. Go forth in the name of Michael Joshua Manley. Go forth in the name of PJ Percival James Pattison. Go forth in the name of one of the finest Prime Minister Jamaica has ever seen, Comrade Portia Lucretia Simpson Miller. And we are going to go forth in the name He never make it to Prime Minister, but he was a leader of the People's National Party, Comrade Peter David Philip. And now we are going to go from dusk till dawn, door to door, lane to lane, street to street, house to house, with Comrade Ma Jefferson Golden, the next Prime Minister of this great country of Jamaica. And I say to you, my comrade, see the signal waving in the sky. Reinforcement, victory is here. All my life we have been faithful. One love, one aim, one destiny, one determination. God bless you.
Jamaican people want better. Economy coming like stormy weather.
Holy.
Ancestors are turning on them grave. We can tell me how we can do it together.
Comrades.
When we look at the future of precipice, we see Jamaica needs the vision of the beginning.
How are you, Bunks Melo?
People say the bag of promises them can't carry go shop. And the crime rate getting mayor. Wonder when it go stop. Comrades, Jamaica
Comrades, Bunks
people
Melo.
want better.
Bunks Melo. Bunks Melo. Me see a car driving a while ago, it looked familiar. Me see a shuttle driving a while ago, it looked familiar. Me don't know why me see so much starlight. Oh, me see so much glitter. Oh, me see so much excitement. Somebody welcome Starboy!
My youth does go on, what's a girl?
How that now? Hey people, the Wavelines meeting up to, you know. I know me they are pre-2 meeting them one time, I'm if tell you. Yeah man, the Wavelines meeting, our energy, our vibe, no matter that. I know one building them have it still, but me I tell you. Okay, the night Starboy. Mighty God and royalty just
Get
pull
the
up.
Starboy little way and make him come sit on the front.
Royalty just pull up in there, you know, you have it. You know it, but yeah man, you have to give him some room, you know. Give him some room. Watch him. Hey, what a man. The man have a walk and the man still a pull out. And daughter still a know it go. Dedication. Look at that. Look at that. People are round of applause, people, for Mr. KD Knight. I want you, man.
What them know about you when you are road MP? When you done
What a man dedicated.
When you are like a picnic. Me see a little brother beside him, I don't recognize him though. I can't feel that. I can't fire and feel that. My friend them fly down for come run with campaign. What a I'm glad for see my comrades them. My comrade them check in. Colin Campbell, remember when he used to run secretariat and everything nice and happy? Oh Lord. Look how PMP River just come down. You remember Scotty? I'm not chance alone, love me. Scotty, you know where I come from. You know, from you see PMP look so, you know we win, don't Scotty? You've been here long enough. From PMP look the way it look now, we cannot lose. I promise you.
Wait, did you what you say? Where you say did you a night your name too?
Welcome a comrade on stage.
Delani Robinson, big up.
Me call talk about him a while ago. Alright, I want to make sure some of the next presenter, alright, so I'm going to give him a time. Make we find him song. Give him back the Starboy, because you know the boss is here.
You know, see me and the girl in my part. Girl, them want me, I'm a star.
Alright, may I tell you, hold them, Mr. Knight.
Well, mention it.
No, say Mr. Knight can't stay long, you know. Make sure them take care and give him some space.
Andrea Moore, recently deceased.
Hold on there. Hold on there. Can't, you know, a star boy, you know. But can't take a star boy. Watch him, hey, him not easy now, watch him. Watch him. Hey, him not easy, yeah, man. This a man a real warrior. You know, man, a ramp with the general. This a man a real warrior. Real warrior, this. Eh? Internet about a ramp with the youths, them, you know. To the name Sunday Marathon about a ramp with the youths. What the internet I do to it? Lego is star boy. They say Pat W. Simpson. Oh, it's a Portia Simpson family rotted. Oh, yeah, say Pat.
Fathers in the building.
Step up to a
Everybody who knows that there's a proud father figure in your life. Ladies, I could have your husband, I could have your baby father.
One star boy.
Father.
KD Knight, man, the general. The man, the election still, no matter where you all labor right now, say KD Knight election. All them know.
I told us yesterday that.
Them know say this a man and a somebody for rampant. In our politics, you ain't serious, you ain't sharp. You not normal. You not normal, none at all. This is what you're looking at, ladies and gentlemen. This is what they call camaraderie. You understand? You see how you deal with the elder them and you youth them. It tells a lot about your society. You understand what I deal with? Yeah. Yeah. It's our advertisement that come up right just now. Right, I been doing advertisement. My boy smart. My name is smart, man. Right. Do it for the love, we not do it for the likes. Tell them KD Knight, you're doing it for the love and not for the likes. One star boy. Hey, nice, so you're in the background, a wave lines that, you know. No, a wave lines place, you know. Down the Lord, man. Down the Lord. Watch the energy. Down the Lord, the music that, man. Be careful, see, man. Rotted out coffee. You can't bother. You can't bother. Alright, here we go.
The great comrade Knight recently got an injury, a hip injury, but not worry about it. He might go fix the election, no worry. He might go run up and down with you as usual. So at this time, I want to introduce a comrade. We refer to him formally as His Worship, the mayor of St. Catherine. And he's about to be the member of parliament for Southeast St. Elizabeth. Welcome, Mayor Norman Scott.
I grew up in a place called
Big up Mayor Scott, you know. Big up Mayor Scott. He's a man where you know them a fight hard. Big up Mr. Scott, no joke. Yeah, man, lift up the place. Get the lights up and share everything, people. If you have at least 1,000 people up here, no? Yeah, go and share up your life. Make everybody know what's here so the ball game. No? That is it. Alright, Mr. Scott.
Comrade Chairman. Comrade. And I want to big up all the comrades on the platform, including Comrade KD Knight, Starboy, and the Sheriff. Comrade workers, warriors, foot soldiers of the People's National Party. Are you feeling good tonight? Well, boy, I tell you, when I drive up this evening and I see the place, I say, yes, this look like. And I hear the comrade chairman say to me again, Scotty, when we see the thing look like this, we know what it means. Victory. Victory for the People's National Party. Comrades, the victory start from last week because them claim say them want to make Portmore into a 15 parish. And look here, they were told that it can't go like that. But because them things are them big and powerful and them better than everybody, and them can use them might because them have 49 people in the house. But they must not remember that is only 21% of the voting population that gave them that 49, because they are still a minority government leading this country right now. Comrades, when they went to court, the judge said pause and wait, because there's no problem if the people want a 15 parish, but we must make sure that the boundaries are correct, that the boundaries are sorted out. So comrades, the PNP win round 1. The PNP win round 1, comrades. So we need to celebrate, because we told them, and Andrew Holness not tired for lose constitutional court case. Every time him face a constitutional case, him lose it. Him lose it. Comrades, I am saying last year, the 26th of February, we campaigned hard throughout St. Catherine. We campaigned hard. Andrew come to St. Catherine in the last week and a half, 7 times, comrades. And him go to Portmore 6 times in 5 days. And yet still, we beat him. And the only thing him can do is say him want to make Portmore into a parish. Because him think when him do that, comrades, him can get St. Catherine Municipal Corporation and him get rid of the mayor over Portmore and him can have things in one way. But the judge tell him, say, wait, and that's how it go. So, comrades, I am here this evening to support a young lady by whom I am pleased, because her father is a stalwart. Her father have legacy in a St. Catherine whole heap. So I want to tell the citizens of Northeast St. Andrew, don't worry, because she's coming from good stock. She's coming from stock that has proven that they are performer. And it, look here, if fish come from sea bottom and tell us a shark down there, believe them. Stacey Knight is a performer. And so we expect that Stacey will also be a performer. So I want to commend her to the citizens of Northeast. I want to tell the citizens of Northeast that they are getting a good person. Comrades, I have one more thing to talk about. She's here. Where is she? Comrades, I want to welcome the candidate.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Don't move no kaya.
Candidate are rolling, everybody stand to attention. Member that are rolling in, you know. Come through, Miss Knight. Me nah lie still enough people. Wanna see energy in that place? This no normal, eh? Yeah, man. This no normal, man. There's a shift going on. There's a shift happening. Remember me tell you that. No joke. Hear the music there. Come through, Miss Stacey Knight. Come through. One thing I am steady with the music, you know. Them I go steady with the music. Yeah, come close here now. Reverse the order, of course. It look like I carry that here, so what go on? Oh, she does have that's a weird. That's a weird. What go on this a while ago? No, sir. Come through, Miss Knight. Come through. Oh, yeah, me. Oh, yeah, me. Oh, yeah, me. Woman, I got to, you know, so you know we go. Married, kids. Oh, yes, man. Oh, gosh, man. Yes, comrades, them out. I want them to notice with Mr. Dawes, you know, Splash Digi. Your counselor is a man, you know. He's not a man where to love the upfront. You understand? He's a man where him alright with being behind the scene. I know me notice it with him, you know. Yeah, man. At that type of brother there.
Yes, comrades. Comrades, the next member of parliament. The next member of parliament for North East St. Andrew. Comrades, I tell you already, she come from good stock. She come from a man who is a proven performer. And so we expect her to be a good member of parliament. A member of parliament who is going to be MP for all the citizens of the constituency, not for some. Like how some is first for some. So comrades, I say I want to talk to you about something. I know that the spokesman for health is here. But I had to call him one day in the week. Because comrades, in my constituency, I had to visit at least 5 dead yards. And tell you something, comrades, all of those persons are persons, young people, 40s. And comrades, I have to wonder what is happening in the health system. One of them, comrades, died from kidney failure. And you know something? When they went to the hospital said them don't know what to do them. The other one, she went to the hospital twice because she had a stroke. So comrades, something is radically wrong with the health system. And so, comrades, one person the other day, I hear, met in an accident. And when they went to the Cornwall Regional Hospital, comrades, the IC not working. But yet still, comrades, the government is giving away money. They're giving away $20,000. Nothing wrong with that. But the fact is, comrades, we have a country where if something wrong with you and you go to the hospital, Lord, dog, nyam your supper. When the IC now work, something else now work. Or them not have nothing to help you. And I'm saying, comrades, the time come when we must have a government led by Mark Jefferson Golden. And we're going to have a Minister of Health in Dr. Dawes. When you go to the hospital, you will be taken care of. Comrades, time come. And that is why, comrades, we must make sure that Stacey Knight is your next member of parliament so that Mark Jefferson Golden will be the next Prime Minister. Comrades, one love, one heart. Ready, we're ready, and a gone, we gone.
Every little thing is gonna be alright. Jasmine Clark, big up.
When you hear about the man where fight for poor people money in a bank, The man we have fight to make sure that them not chop off piece of PMP property, aka Portmore, and thief it. Oh, we good comrade Fitz Jackson just stand up and look power. So, hey!
Turn up the thing.
MP!
Turn up the thing.
What I'm know about your MP?
Turn up the thing. Turn up. If you turn up the thing.
Calm down.
Somebody else are rolling and all this.
Calm down. Nobody can tell me about that gentleman they were coming. Connection boss, aka Mr. Cell Phone, Mr. Fiber Optics, Mr. Make Sure that Jamaica fix up. Comrade Philip Palwell.
Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Turn up.
Calm down. Now stress me out.
Opal Watson, big up yourself. Gloria Swabe, me see you now. Big up yourself in the Gloria. Walk one. Blessings. Can't take them music there. Well, they don't stick to the PMP music. Elena, me see you. Big up. Mary Brown, big up. Bless up everybody. Me both on no slash some in our place. I make sure everything alright. Pat double, big up.
No, lie you at him. Lie you at him. Him not here. Me have to see him first. Me have to see him in a real life. You see him there, cause them things are not normal.
Big up the people them from Bolo VNR clips. Big up.
PMP chairman for life is here. You know who name so? Anybody know who name PMP chairman for life? Alright, when me see him, I tell you, because when you think I lie, I tell her a joke thing. I have to big up my MP in waiting. Everybody who know me well knows I was at Red Hills Division. And the lady that's fixing up Red Hills Division and the constituency of West Rural St. Andrews here. So,
Lascelles, big up. Light Fang, big up.
Let them see you. And box below, a whole heap of people there, you know. Me see our next comrade and look for me like it's a normal comrade. Farmer, minister of local government, and councillor from over Portmore and MP from over Portmore. I'm living Red Hills now, so I'm afraid. Colin Vega. Colin! Comrade Vega. My good neighbor. Good neighbor. What I want you to recognize is this. Calm down. You see, when you see this show of strength and power, and no question about it, you will get the support you need to win this constituency. Because we ensure Stacey Knight is our next member of parliament. Make some noise for her. You're a member of parliament. So, as you realize, everybody reach now. So the speech them I go a little faster. And some quick bless up and welcome and big up we are going to do now. Because we have fast track now. So at this time, we have a comrade that made the trek from St. Catherine. He's currently a councillor, soon to be a member of parliament. And we make sure so we go and give him the love and respect. Welcome, representing Southwest St. Catherine, Comrade Kurt Wall.
Comrade Chairman, a whole heap of time me telling I left off the doctor for my name, you know. Me I have a friend, but Dr. Kurt Wall. All right, boss? Anyway, big up to the comrades on the platform. You know, so me have to bless up my mayor, Scotty, especially. And me have to bless up the star boy. So big up all comrades from Northeast St. Andrew. Boy, I'm glad to be here. Long time I don't come to our Uptown Conference. Uptown Conference, nice. Comrades, you know, we're here for one reason. And that one special reason is for Comrade Stacey Knight. I can tell her father, him not left Southwest St. Catherine. Anytime we call on the star boy, him dead. And him not just come and talk and go. When him done, we carry him down a whole of a beer, we eat 2 fried fish we play some domino with lime, and we have a good time. So when Comrade Knight called me, Stacey Knight, and say, Comrade Wall, we want you to be a part of this conference. I drop everything I have. You know, says that Southwest St. Catherine is a very tough seat. And we have to put in the work down there. We have to be on the ground constantly. But when Stacey Knight called me, I drop everything and I come. Because I know that she is vying a seat that is very, very tough also. And because of that, I big her up. You have a lot of work ahead of you, comrade, but I know you can do it. Comrades, I just want to touch on a little baby thing tonight. And that little thing is how these people from the Jamaica Labour Party trying to disparage our good comrade leader, the man with the clean hands and heart. I know he's a man of humility, you know, and he may not want to talk out for himself all the while, but I'm going to do it for him tonight. I hear the other day one thing with Otis Keep, the Sigma run. First them come on and tell lies, them walk halfway and go home. Lie. See Otis there, you ask him if the comrade leader ever finished the race and finish in good time. I hear them talking about the comrade leader was responsible for the meltdown of the financial sector in the 90s. Lie. Them all tell lie, say him was a part of the solution, which was FinSac. While that time the comrade leader was in the private sector and do him thing, he was struggling like everybody else. And him do him thing good and him come out on top. Meanwhile, you have a man, the Prime Minister, Andrew Holness. This man, I'm not going to tell any lie on him now. I'm not trying to disparage him. I just talking the truth. I know for a fact that when that man left university, he gave 2 years of his time to do volunteer work for Edward Seaga. When I left university, no man couldn't come tell me to do no volunteer work. Because then time me tired feed mackerel and bully beef. Me say, a time for me some steak now. And all them things there. So no man couldn't get me to that. Andrew Holness him leave and him go do 2 years volunteer service. After that him leave and him go right into politics. And then him win the seat and the rest is history. So all we know, everything Andrew Holness has accomplished, and I'm not saying that him take anything, but all that he has accomplished was whilst he was in politics. Every single thing. And that is the truth. Meanwhile, our comrade leader is a man who built himself from the ground up. Built himself from the ground up. Became a wealthy man. Yes, nothing wrong with that if you do it legally. And then him come back and him say he want to give something back to the people of Jamaica. And he want to do it through politics. Would you trust more to angle rent money? The man who get wealthy whilst in politics, or the man who pull up himself by his own bootstraps outside of politics and make good of himself? Who you want to trust with the rent money, people? Well, it's an obvious answer. Comrades, let me tell you something. The PMP was built on big ideas. Not only did we come with big ideas, but we were good at executing these ideas. When you talk about Portia Lucretia Simpson Miller, she came up with that every child below the age of 18 would be able to go to the hospital and get health care for free. And she proposed that and she executed it properly. And because of that, the PMP was successful. Comrades, I have one more big ticket item I want to mention that I want every one of you to go out there and push to the people. All of us here, we're surrogates of Comrade Mark Joseph Golden. And we need to go out there and we need to push the ideas. This idea with them come with that we will have 1 degree in every household is a big ticket item. And comrades, I want you to go out there and I want you to walk the highways and the byways. And everybody else, you tell them that. And this is not a promise. This is a commitment from a man who show us how him can do it. Them push him and say him couldn't prove him can do it. Them say now it cost $1.5 trillion. And we prove that this thing is attainable, comrades. Right now I feel like Jamaica is on the verge, moving in the same direction where countries like Singapore moved towards back in those days. Comrades, on that note, I want to say thank you very much for your listening here. Big up to everybody from North East St. Andrew.
Big up production. All right, when the roll is called up, you know the roll name election day, you know? When you count the polling votes day, you know? Oh, well on, Trisha. So everybody there.
You say my sheriff, you must say my sheriff, but my sheriff. Jerry Sadler, big up, we also, bro. Respect and manners. All our people move over Bolo and our clips. Big up.
St. Andrew. But before me bring on the next MP for Eastern St. Andrew, I'm going to bring on the former MP, the last good MP. The last good MP for Eastern St. Andrew. Welcome your neighbor and your friend, Comrade Andrea Hilton.
Alright. You live the life you love. You love the life you live. Everything my man got to, hey, ooh, greetings I bring from Jah to all ragamuffin. All them
comrades of Northeast. Comrades of Northeast. Big up yourself. One big up all the comrades on the platform, but in particular I want to big up Stacey Knight and Bobby Pickers Gill. Look here, you have to give them a comrade a credit. The body I give them like a problem, but the head is still strong. We are not bell politicians, we are head politicians. So although them body I give them little trouble now, them heart and them head is in the right place. And let me tell you something, comrades, just when older people support you, we just lose my mother a couple months ago, you know, I really appreciate older people. You see when old people bless you up, right now, there's nobody can turn back the People's National Party because every airline of Jamaica said, forward Mark Golding, forward Stacey Knight,
never tell a lie.
Forward PNP.
Never tell a lie, me general. That's a box.
And right now, the youth, them just a fall in line and just a follow back a PNP because they realize, after them check the facts, Comrade Stacey Knight, that the laborites are telling a lot of lies. But here when I just want to say something to you. Me are the outreach chairman for the PNP right now. And outreach is not a national thing, it's a constituency thing. And Mrs. Stacey have enough outreach activity. She'll bring in Una Clark to come join her here tonight. What is outreach? Outreach is about bringing the people to the PNP and bringing the PNP to the people. You hear me as a comrades? So let me see the hands of all the strong comrades in here tonight. All the strong comrades. Comrade Floyd Morris, me now meeting there and all the people them say, we no need to go talk to the PMP there. Because the PMP is strong already. At that PMP you need to go talk to. If every single one of us in here this evening decide when we leave here, we have a conversation with someone else who never voted the last time or who no voted since 2002 and say, look here, comrade, who wanted to come out. Let me tell you something, comrades. We don't have a PMP problem, you know. We have a turning up on election day problem. So it is important that every single one of you here this evening convince every single PMP to come out election day and vote for the People's National Party, Stacey Knight as the next MP, and Mark Golding as the Prime Minister of Jamaica. Let's rescue Jamaica. Let's fix the labor rights once and for all. One love, comrades, one heart.
That is it, Elder. Short and spicy upon them, and know the thing go. Yeah, man, are the elder them right now I roll out. I don't lie, Martin.
I have to also big up comrade on stage, Anthony Hilton, just making his way. Make some noise for him, man. East and Western. Western St. Andrew boss.
I the liar man this night, my star man in my liar for PMP now.
So at this time, we are going to go for one of the young fire starter them. I don't know if we're ready. Man, if you're ready for a young fire, it's still a young fire starter, but another one, not KD this time. Is a young man who from him start talk about Jamaica health system. Every day them want to sue him.
One doctor does.
And no matter what them come with, improve it and
Flash did you where there where fire emoji there.
Him tell you the hospital level now.
Where they are them there.
And him come and say, see, they are true. So
more massive, raise up
to this constituency with the love of
more.
Serve. He's about to be a first-time member of Parliament, Comrade Dr. Alfred Das.
For that year, yeah? What you mean? Come through with the emoji them in that chat. All comrades stand up. I wanna deal with. You see how one Dr. Alfred and this man come fix up your healthcare system, you know? You remember good. You think a joke thing? And a holy power work him have to do too. Holy power work. One Christopher Tufton mash up your blouse and skirt healthcare system, man, Jonas. Come through Dr. Alfred Das.
Comrade Chairman. Distinguished comrades on the platform, in the audience, everyone, good evening. I'm going to talk about health. I get in there, but I have some things I need to get off of my chest first. First things first, them call this Barbican Square after tonight, it shall henceforth be known as Red Square. Because I see a river PNP come down from bank to bank to bank. Well, comrades across Jamaica, I feel the energy, I feel the vibe, and I am happy to know that the comrades are united and ready to take it to them. Because time come, comrades, we are faced with a unique election. And I put it to you that this election is an election of money versus love. Because they're coming with a bag of money. And all we got is love. Already in my constituency, they are telling people that they have $50,000 for them if they can carry the household. I can't match that. Stacey can't match that. Most of the comrades running cannot match that. So we have to get the people out to vote because of love. The love for the party, the love for the country, the love for the philosophy of the People's National Party. And we need Jamaicans to understand why it is that this is called PNP country and why the natural state of Jamaica is with the People's National Party. And we have to remind them of the history of this country. I see them trying to rewrite history. A 5-hour speech the other day, and half of it is trying to revise history. But they only take their history and talk about Finsac. But comrades, we are going back to the beginning, when the People's National Party was formed at War Theatre, when even Bustamante was on stage before him jumped ship with a deal. That time, the PNP was formed as a class alliance. For the first time, the middle class and the working class and the upper class were united because they realized that all people equal, but some need a little bit more help than the others. And there's a mass of people that we have to look out for. And that is what everybody understood. And that is why that love for people became the backbone of the People's National Party. It is why when we hear them talk about they will not give Bob Marley national hero, we understand because Bob Marley is a comrade. And it's not just a regular comrade. Bob Marley was campaigning with the bandwagon with Michael Manley. So they will never give a man a National Hero Award when he was campaigning against their brutality and oppression. And when we were giving Rastas hope, no Rasta man could be calling himself a labor right because they remember Coral Gardens. When the order was given, bring in all Rastas, dead or alive. We remember that. They would love for it to be erased from history. We remember them talking about growth in the 60s. Yet that growth was only for the plantocracy. They talk about growth in the 60s. We talk about dignity in the 70s. When men were no longer bastards. When we had maternity leave for women. When we had equal pay for women. When black people could work as teller in banks for the first time. That is what the People's National Party fought for. That is why you have a middle class existing from that time till now. Who's a straight comrade. And they can't change. Because the opportunity they got was through the People's National Party. And that is why they love the PNP. We hear them trying to rewrite the 80s, talk about the miracle. What miracle? When Jamaica's GDP was higher than it was when Holness left office. When the net international reserve was negative 800 million. That is what the PNP had to correct in the 90s. After that Siaga government was the second most foreign aid was given to that government only after Israel. And we had nothing to show for it. We remember the 90s when infrastructure developed. When we finally get more than one TV station, more than one radio station. When cable TV are never just rich people. When deportees mean care, not people that come from foreign. We also remember, even though they claim to be masters of economy, that in 2011, when Andrew Holness was Prime Minister, Jamaica was on the verge of bankruptcy. And we could not face the IMF because we were taking their money and not their tests. At a time when Ardley Shaw refused to meet with them, same people come and talking about how we passing tests and passing IMF tests and failing the people's tests. That was the basis on which this economic foundation was built. And it was through the sacrifice of the People's National Party. Through austerity. So when they talk, comrades, and try to rewrite history, we have to remind people that Jamaicans love PNP because we put people first. And it takes us to where we are now. When I say why this election is an election of love versus money. Because the money that they are spending is not hard-earned money. It's not money where somebody with a 9-to-5 job going to take up and just throw away so. It's not money that anybody who have a business and know what it means to have more money at the end of the month, but also what it means to have more month at the end of the money. To sacrifice, that is not money. That is legitimately earned. That is thieving money. And that is what they're coming to buy the election with. But we, comrades, must have a singular message. When you're in a hole, the first thing to do to get out of that hole is to stop digging. And the Labour Party, them digging some hell of a holes. They're digging a hole that is undermining democracy, trying to create a parish where none was asked for, and to cut off pieces of constituency and deny people their right to vote. They are digging a hole where the health sector is in ruins. Where we talk about Cornwall, in due time you will hear how KPH is falling apart, comrades, but that is for another time.
Right it.
Comrades, we need to remind them that this is a party that sacrificed people's lives by calling an election during COVID. In August, August 26, 2020, I wrote an article begging them postpone the election because it's going to cause a spike. And they called the election knowing full well that COVID was getting out of hand. And the day after the election, they called the election the Thursday, they win. And on the Friday, the minister came and said that, hey, Jamaica, COVID is getting out of hand. We're going to lock down on Monday. By that time, 3,000 Jamaicans had contracted COVID because of the elections. And 30 were dead. But they did that just so they could stay in power. And we're not going to allow this. We are fighting for the people who we love. We're fighting for the people who love us. And we are fighting for our children. So comrades, Stacey needs your support. I am here to support her. All the candidates need you to get out and knock on every door, walk through every street, every lane, every cluster, because we have to take it back and we have to save Jamaica, because we're tired of the labor pains. We need deliverance, comrades. We're going to beat them with one word, and the word is love. Thank you.
Help, we hear the
We need your divine intervention. We're tired of the labor rights. We're tired of the green people. We are so far. We can't take it no more. We need this. We need it. Help. Help. Jesus Christ of Nazareth.
We need a different stage. We need another stage. We need some more stage. Because I see some comrades passing through, but before I go anywhere, I have to big up with local talent. We have to start right at home. I want who no make welcome, make you see them, make them stand up out front so you recognize them. Our two councillor candidates, Laurel Barnaby and Tamika Michael. Walk out with the people and see a good.
Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing.
Laurel Barnaby. Waterloo. Tamika Michael, make them see over the city. Representing Barbican.
Now is the time, now is the hour.
This is Lady Beverly.
Now is the time.
This is Lady Beverly. Comrade Beverly, how are you? Always beautiful. Coming out in your pearls as usual. By the way, I see my brethren a while ago. Hugo Cannon. I mean, I say, Hugo, where you do so far, youth? You say, Barbican, I'm a yard, I'm a place, me them, I couldn't, not the writer, so. Hugo Cannon, big up yourself and welcome as usual. Former member of Parliament, Southwest St. Elizabeth.
Now is the time, now is the power. Choose PNP for people
They got
power.
friend.
Now is the time, now is the
From
power.
North East St. Anne.
People power. Turn up the thing.
Ryan Campbell, let them see Ryan.
Technical difficulties, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see what's going on here. Not on my end anyway. My end is good. So I guess it's EOJ.
Check all of the boss man. Of love versus money. Because the money that they are spending is not St. Anne.
People power.
Hey, me nah lie still, you know. Dr. Das touch a point a while ago, you know, people. When him talk about the Rasta, them, you know. Any Rasta point on the sound of my voice. I've been saying it for years. There's no Rasta man that's a real Rasta man that can vote for Labour right. Or support the Labour right. Yeah, do your ancestors them at this service, my general. Yeah, man, the one them will come before you. Yeah, man, you do them at this service. All your elder them, your chief them. That are like somebody from, let me tell you. That come like somebody from, they call them people, the native them. That come like a native them. I support JLP.
McGregor.
Them name, the maroon them. look what Andrew do in maroon them. That's what I come like in maroon them and support JLP in this election. After he bag a violation with them get. You understand what I say? But only thing say the car gun incident we mentioned a long time it happened, but it was wicked.
Thing look good. Barclay, the thing look good. Red Square, the thing look good. Alright. Right now we are gonna bring on a comrade who has been one of the greatest stalwarts we have seen in this generation. Constantly working. Hold on, sorry, me just remember what I'm a comrade them. Arnold Brown. Oh, me say, make some nice and welcome Arnold Brown. The people them see him good no man. I'm a member of parliament man. I'm a forget Arnold man. I'm a do that. I'm a do that. I'm a friend, you know. You know, sometimes when you're used to people, you don't really talk about them too much. I'm a friend. So let me get back to the agenda. So there's a certain comrade that every time him speak is trouble in the Senate. He has been representing for many years now in the Senate. He has represented on the international level for this Jamaica land we love. And today we welcome him and welcome him to the podium. I'm talking about none other than the soon-to-be Minister of Housing, the Senator Floyd Murray.
You know you have some little people who don't respect. As a matter of fact, them so hard meant for the elders, but
hey, that song the body the intro alone, you know. When mix when powder. Hey! Bolo! Yo, the vibes nice, but not lie.
Comrade Chairman.
The vibes nice.
Comrade candidate. Comrade warriors and comrade foot soldiers of the People's National Party. The word is love. Comrades, I'm traveling from my home in Mona, in Eastern St. Andrew. Traveled through Ligani and come into Barbican. And when I come into Barbican Square, and I come on the platform and I look to the east, and I look to the west, I look to the north, I look to the south, and PNP River come down bank to bank, comrades. And I send in a warning and a signal to Delroy Chuck. I'm telling him that the knight in shining armor is here to take over Northeast St. Andrew and to give good representation once and for all, comrades. Comrades, I am here because anywhere you have now switched PNP and can't switch PNP, Floyd Morris have to turn up. And I know that Stacey Knight, my church sister, is a now switch and can't switch PNP because she come from a fine stock of PNP family. And she have my full support, and my full backing, and my full endorsement. But I tell you, comrades, when we come to the People's National Party meeting, we have to talk some truths. And we have to talk the truth and nothing but the stinking truth. And I come to talk the stinking truth tonight because I hear the labor rights going around and they're trying to rehash all manner of things that happened in the past and talking about FinSac in the 1990s. And I say, one, they must never forget that there was a man who owed money to the banks that collapsed and came on radio and said that him forget it. And during that time,
during that time, the stinking truth is that this prime minister was working with that man. And I want to know the stinking truth. If the current prime minister did advise that man at that time, if him did remember, say him have the loan to repay to the bank. And the stinking truth, comrades, is that I sat overseas and I listened to the budget debate. And I listened to what the Prime Minister had to say about housing. And when we listened to what he had to say in comparison to what our leader had to say about housing in Jamaica, it is like chalk to cheese, comrades. Because, comrades, there is a serious problem in Jamaica with housing. The average Jamaican for the past 9 years have not been able to purchase an affordable home. The current demand is for over 191,000 houses across this country. And what the wholeness-led government has been doing for the past 9 years is to focus on the higher end of the income market for housing. And that is why them take your money and build houses that cost $28 million and $38 million because them not cater for the low income houses. And Mark Golding said to me and my team that you have to come up with a solution to make sure that we provide affordable housing for Jamaican people. And that is why the comrade leader came to Parliament the other day and said in order for us to provide housing at an affordable cost to our people, we are going to make sure that when we build the houses, 50,000 houses over the next 5 years, we are going to make sure that the land portion for the housing costs is not included in the final payment for NHD contributors. That is going to see a significant reduction in the cost of housing in Jamaica. Between $2.5 to $3 million at minimum will be reduced of the price of housing. That is transformation at its best by Mark Jefferson Golding. And comrades, I go all over the country and I see and hear young people say, Comrade Morris, we can't get to buy a house because we don't have the deposit to pay for the house. And Mark Golding, based on his brilliance, come to the Parliament and say, when the People's National Party come into power, we are going to set up a special facility at the NHT where young people can get grants to pay the deposit, to pay down for them house, and we're going to make young people own house in Jamaica as they never did before, comrades. And comrades, Mark go to Parliament and him tell them, say, under his leadership, him going to roll out the program for the orderly renewal and transformation of infrastructure in all areas, the Porsche initiative, comrades. And I tell you, with that initiative, we are going to make sure we complete all of those Operation Pride schemes that this Labour Party government has turned
the back of their eyes to that development across the country. And we're gonna make sure that we take them up back because we want to make sure that our people live in dignity. And that is what the People's National Party is about. Take them up back because we want to make sure that our people live in dignity. And that is what the People's National Party is about. And so the Porsche is going to come and fix the other 47 Operation Pride initiatives that have been neglected by the Wholeness Administration. And we're going to tear down the fences.
All of us, every single person ever, is a child of God.
He is our Father.
Comrades of Sandy Park, the Porsche is coming. Comrades of Grand Spain, the Porsche is coming. Comrades of Standpipe, the Porsche is coming. Comrades of Chambers Lane, the Porsche is coming. Vote for Mark Golding, force of Stacey Knight, and Porsche and the People's National Party under Mark Jefferson Golding will take care of you. One love, comrades. God bless you.
Make some noise for the senator.
Must come. New direction. Mark Golding. Good.
That's all like the boss.
This is Bunchy God.
Make some noise for the senator.
Must come. New direction. Mark Golding. Yeah.
I want to reach a song there. Which bus that down there, sir? I want to reach a song there. It's all like the boss reach.
Mark Golding. Yeah.
Well, now have to tell me what I want to know because I see the lovely Natalie Nita Garvey and Mr. Garvey walking in. When I see so much excitement, I have to wonder if our next Prime Minister there or not, so. I say not tell me say him there, man. The boss there, let him go.
Bunchy God and the Viking of Soca. New time has come.
The boss
New
is here.
Mark Golding.
The next Prime Minister of Jamaica is here.
Check it. Clear the
let
way
him through and welcome him.
Hey! Mark Golding. Yeah. Mark Golding ready. We're ready. Yeah, we're ready. We're ready. Yeah, we're ready. We're ready. Yeah, we're ready. Yeah, we're ready. The people them ready.
Mitch Jackson look good.
We're ready.
Mark Golding look good.
We're ready. Yeah, we're ready. We're ready.
Oh! Look how the sun just
raising up. The whole Jamaica waking up. Get ready for go with gold.
Where the flag? Where the flag? Where the flag? Where the flag?
From Kingston straight to Bay.
Where the flag then?
Mark Golding them say, get ready to make up a new way, a new way. Yo, the entire Jamaica know.
Hands up.
Golding and the best
Hands up. Hands up.
When Golding step
Hands
on
up.
the road,
Hands up.
the people are really still up. Whoa, so let me see your hands up.
Let me see who can get that jump. Who can get that jump? I'm Mark Golding jump for the road. Ready, ready. Watch the stick them. Watch the flag them. Go ahead and get Prime Minister.
Mark Golding, tell them go with Golding, go with Golding, go with Golding, go in Golding, we going with Golding, go with Golding, go in Golding, we ready for the road and we moving with Golding, go with Golding, go with Golding, you want Mark Golding, we got Golding, going with
Golding, 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 Golding,
Golding, Golding, Golding, Golding, Golding, everybody say the name, Golding, 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 Golding,
Golding, Golding.
Everybody said the name, Golding, Mark, Golding.
I've got part a little bit.
But no, so the whole place turn up right now. One Marky G step in that place. You know what time it is. You can see love in that place, man. The people have energy towards the man. I tell you, how that me a sway the spot me a sway a while ago, you know, man, for dead, you know. No joke. The next man to be quiet, you know, but me I tell you, I'm just a work and a galang, so. Watch movie. Hey, watch out, she full of energy. Yo, she remind me of my little sister, that lady. She remind me of my little sister, trust me. I saw my little sister that go on, you know, man. In time for your song start playing, now tap off and dance, Remember me tell you that? Yeah, man, it's a happy vibes, man. It's a happy vibes, man. The energy right. The word is love, man. The word is love. Remember me tell you. Look how the people them come on it. As Marky G reach, everybody run up to the stage.
You bounce below now because if I follow you up here party.
Yeah, we have to hear the music, please.
So stop it.
Yeah, man, behave yourself.
Welcome, party leader and next prime minister.
Nehru, big up yourself, Nehru, in that place. See you,
the last year when Andrew Swaby have him conference, I tell him say the next conference.
Big up Ricardo and Bolo. Big up yourself, Ricardo.
And me tell you last general conference say the next one, me I can present you as a prime minister. St. Thomas me come from here. Everything alright.
You remember good.
We up in a
see
that? Yeah, man. Alright. What you know about
St. Thomas did come from.
There are some comrades I need to big up as well because just say we comrades them are coming and we are show them the respect because they make a whole heap of meeting I keep. Meeting at St. James, Hanover, Manchester, but a lot of comrades decided that they have to be here tonight and we just want to give them some love and respect. Ryan Simpson, never calling him right. Ryan Simpson, big up yourself. Welcome him, man. Make some noise for Ryan. Northeast Centan.
Yes, other brother there when I fight for the youth them down at Centan. Yes.
A city winning.
Well, name Mr. Simpson. Okay.
Make the people them see you good.
Make the trumpets play.
I'll soon talk about you. At this time, I'd like to bring up a lady who has been representing the women's movement in an amazing way.
Mr. Fitz Jackson.
And at this time, she's preparing herself for parliament. She buying up our parliament suit them. She had our parliament shoes them pan sheen already. Because she's the next member of parliament for Eastern St. Andrew, Patricia Duncan Sutherland.
A dance, I know. Yes, man. She not ramp. Watch it. Hey. Hello. She bad. No, she bad. Me I tell her so she bad. Nobody ramp for that.
Honey.
She full of energy and vibes. No, so hey. Yo, Star Life. Hold them. Yeah. Hello. Chum man. Easy, no bother. Oh, you mean that is it? Grounded on the name of the Lord. Rooted and grounded. Remember that.
Comrades, we are rooted and grounded in the People's National Party. What you say? Comrades, we are rooted and grounded in the principles of equality and social justice. Are we say win? Comrades, what we say? Are we say? Comrades, I am rooted and grounded in the PNP. Not because my father was a stalwart in the People's National Party, but because he told me why he was a stalwart in the People's National Party. And when I walk country and I see the impact of the policies of the People's National Party, I know I have no choice but to be rooted and grounded in the People's National Party. And comrades, I'm standing on this stage tonight as the president of the PNP Women's Movement. And I'm standing here proud because tonight I'm at the presentation of a young female candidate rooted and grounded in the People's National Party. Comrade Stacey Knight, big up yourself. One Stacey we say. Comrades, it's right with night. You're coming again, come again. One more slogan. Time come. It's right with night. Time come. There we go. Comrades, you know, I want to acknowledge on the stage some other people that cause us to be rooted and grounded in the People's National Party. Comrade Bobby Pickers-Gill, Comrade Stacey Knight, and my stepmother, who caused me to be rooted and grounded in the PNP women's movement, Comrade Beverly Anderson Manley. Yes, comrades. And then we have people like Comrade Una Clark. Yes, who has led the way and shown us how to do it bigly over the years. And we now go through everybody upon the stage, you know, because rooted and grounded is on the stage. That is right. Exactly so. But we have to big up our party leader, Mark Jefferson Golding. You know, Mark never grew up in the party, but Mark grew up as a core principle of equality and social justice, running his life, running his household, running his father's life. So it was a simple matter for us to choose him and him to choose us as the leader of the People's National Party. And that is the right choice. So comrades, you know, I don't know if plenty of them on TikTok as much as me, they're on TikTok. I like me TikTok still. But I just want Comrade Fitzjackson to join me in sending a message to Andrew Holness. And this message goes like this. If you didn't know what you are do, you wouldn't do what you are do. Because you shouldn't do what you are do. Yes, time for call the election. Comrades, I was on.
Bun, bun, bun is a taste of joy. Or ice cream or chocolate cream.
Would not understand the difference between the PNP and the JLP. So I have to help them go through and understand. Because you see, we are about equality and social justice. And we are about building a bigger middle class. And which is why we are helping them with their students' loan, which is why we are saying to them, young people must be able to own a home, like Comrade Floyd told you. And then on top of that, what we are doing is that we know in the context of social transformation, we are going to hold their hands through it. And we are going to make sure our families are strong and build our families. So we will assign social workers to work with families. And we will work on eliminating crime, not by policemen killing off young men, but by building up the communities and giving them options and making sure they have a good reason to make a different choice because we care. So we will support programs like Project Star. We will support programs like PMI. And we know that with Comrade Steve McGregor on our team, we know that we can do policing in the right way and get the young people to do the right thing because we know where we are doing and we're not afraid. So comrades, I am here to say that we are ready. Eastern St. Andrew, are you ready? Northeast St. Andrew, are you ready? The women of the People's National Party, are you ready? Comrades, I am ready to support my friend, Comrade Stacey Knight, as the next Member of Parliament for Northeast St. Andrew. And I'm looking forward for us to walk down Duke Street with our comrade leader as the next Prime Minister of Jamaica. Time come for Mark Jefferson Golding.
Hey,
Hey y'all, please remember to hit the like button. I know y'all doing sometimes. Y'all forget, but the main thing, man, y'all gotta hit the like button, man. And share the live stream. Come on now. Stop playing.
I'm done.
Support.
I like that. You know, I'm looking at the crowd a while ago and I see a familiar face. I said, where me know that lady from? Me know that lady the face. And me do some research. And the people them tell me, say, what is it? You know who that? That is the last comrade to win the election in this amazing constituency. Shine some light upon her there, please. Carleen Carlu Robertson Pana. Nice, clean comrade. Good comrade. Pretty comrade. Let us show you how the thing's serious. Everything lock up and grill up. And from one pretty comrade to a next pretty comrade. As solid as a rock comrade when nobody cannot change. A caller, the songbird of the People's National Party and Parliament. Welcome, Member of Parliament in charge of local government. Natalie, Comrade Garvey. You think a waterfall?
One thing, you know. Natalie, a music woman, you know. Natalie, enjoy for your life, you know. Of that me I tell you, you know. You remember good, full of fire.
What you say, Mrs. Supervisor take work?
Yes, I'm here. Yes.
That's why she had trimmed where the grass was.
Natalie, boy, I tell you, whole place that we can't take the music, that's still, ladies and gentlemen, I swear. It's rough out there. Mighty God, better than all the rest, better than anyone I ever met. I sing now, it's that problem start. You see, a problem start now, you know?
Alright, selector, hold it.
Hold it, selector, hold it.
Comrade Chairman, Comrade Party Leader, and for certain, the next Prime Minister of Jamaica, Comrade Mark Jefferson Golden. Comrade, former MPs, former ministers of government, stalwarts, Comrade K.D. Knight, the sheriff, and Comrade Nobody Does It Better Than Bobby. Comrade colleague MPs and MPs in waiting. Comrade Sister Una Clark is in the house. Big deal. Comrade Beverly Anderson Manley, the people who taught us the way and paved the way for us women in politics, we salute you.
Be a royalty there on the stage, you know.
Comrade councillors, your worship the mayor of Kingston, your worship the mayor of Spanish Town, who will be next MP down at St. Elizabeth when the roll is called up yonder. At the first, me ever see them a sitting in this constituency here. So me have to big up everyone who know for they in here. Because me never know it could have happened down here. So PMP River come down bank to bank. Comrades, I have had the privilege
I have had the privilege to serve this People's National Party for quite a little while. I served 9 years as a councillor. And I was recruited from one constituency to come over to another constituency, which was then called East Central St. Catherine. And that man over that constituency said to me, come over to Macedonia. We have work for you in the vineyard. And I went over to Macedonia, and him trained me, and him prepared me, and him groomed me, and he did 18 straight years of service to the People's National Party in that constituency. 4 terms. And that man left a legacy in that constituency that I have vowed to carry on for as long as I am there. So me do my 4th term now. And me go do one up on you, because me go for number 5. Thanks to the foundation of the great Keith Desmond Knight, St. Aubin Knight. And I'm saying to you, me no dey so just for come turn up and look in your face. Me come here because the daughter of this great man, I don't want you to take it simple. Stacey Knight come from good stock. You hear me say? Stacey Knight comes from good stock. Solid, stable, people of integrity, commitment, bright, driven, purposeful, and is going to be a great member of parliament for this constituency. I was taught by a comrade who never had to lift a finger or tell a bad man if he got do nothing wrong. KD served with distinction and never had to bad up anybody to vote for him. We believe in democracy. We are the party that believe in people at the center. And so you have your right to choose and your right to determine who will represent you. I learned it that way, and I have carried it on that way. But the PNP has taught us over the years that democracy is what we must preserve. Participatory democracy is what we must stand for. It is in our DNA. A PNP say people first. And that's why we name the People's National Party. We not tell nobody to sign undated letters. Say you resign even long before you resign. We don't tell nobody to do that. Because you must have freedom to be able to speak to equal rights and justice on behalf of the people of the country. We not tell nobody so they can't go to parliament by badding them up and tell them but we will never surrender this country to the People's National Party. Watch it! Watch it! Watch it! Because you will have to surrender to the People's National Party because we are going to do right by the people of Jamaica.
Time come.
You won't have a choice. This is not your choice. You don't determine who surrenders. You don't determine who gets to serve the people. The people determine who will serve them. And the people say they want the People's National Party to form the next government of Jamaica.
Time comes.
So we are saddled up I hear them a run up them mouth and a talk all kind of thing about how we present alternative budget and all them things there. We never tell nobody so. We tell people what we are going to do when we form the next government. And what we say is what we mean, because the PNP stick by its word. And comrades, let me just say this to you. I have a confidence that Mark Jefferson Golding will make an excellent prime minister. I have every confidence that right now he is one of the brightest minds we have in Jamaica today. I have every confidence that he's a man of integrity with clean hands and a pure heart, and someone who wants to see the best for Jamaica and Jamaicans. I have every confidence that he will lead a movement that will transform this country from where we are to where we need to be. The People's National Party will form the next government anytime them sound the trumpet. Call it Anjo, call it Anjo, call it Anjo, call it love.
We're ready.
Powerful leader, Garvey, I tell you, man. The word is love. The word is love. Call it Andrew, call it him not here. Come like him not here, you know. Somebody have to warm up in ears them. No, I'm not afraid. People to get out, stand up, stand up phone. People, sorry about that. My light go out a while ago here. Sorry about that. You must can't hear me now. My light go out a while ago, so it tripped my Wi-Fi. Sorry about that. I'm back. I am back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back. Devil is a liar. Devil is a liar. The devil is a liar. You come like a All Island blackout, so what go on? It's not safe. Yeah, one thing, you know. One thing me know. Reverse the curse, yeah. Send it back. Send that back. When it's a cross that come from right now, send that back. Good and they are watching on an island wide. Look like an island wide cut out. How really go on, man? Send that back.
Reverse the curse. Reverse the curse.
I'm back.
Reverse the order.
How was Saturday?
Reverse the order. Somebody say. Reverse the curse.
Reverse the curse.
Reverse the order. Somebody reverse the curse. Reverse the order.
No wonder things are so hard. I no wonder the economy is hard.
If a king's house, if a garden house, if a the prime minister, if a the opposition, if a politician, if a the liar.
I have 5 minutes and I have some important things I want to say. Comrade leader, respect is due. Comrade, next member of parliament for Northeast St. Andrew, my lawyer and my friend, Comrade Knight. Comrade Knight, Comrade Bobby, comrades all, good evening, comrades. I am happy to be in the house. I hear that we have not had a meeting here in 45 years. What a thing. What can go so? You know, I don't know about you, but the best speaker in parliament for the budget debate was our party leader, Comrade Mark Golding. And Comrade Julian Robinson was a close number 2. Big up both of them. And comrades,
This year's budget debate was serious. The party leader has emphasized the need for growth in our economy. One of the reasons why we haven't had growth is because of energy. One of the reasons why things are so hard for you is because of the price of energy. When we left office in 2016, the price of electricity in 2027. What did I say? 2027. When we were dealing with cable and wireless, their license was coming to an end in 2038. We still not reached there yet, so we know how to deal with monopoly licenses. The license that JPSCO has requires that negotiations for a new license should have commenced in 2023. We are 2 years out of that. But more importantly, the license requires that by July of 2025, the government must signal to JPSCO what are its intentions in relation to the license. We are 3 months away, and all I could hear when I asked the question of the minister, that a team from the World Bank is coming to Jamaica to assist the government in negotiations which should have started in 2023. But certainly by July of this year, a strong signal, in fact, a clear indication to be sent to the JPSCO as to what the government intends to do. We are nowhere near that. And you know the effect of not telling JPSCO what the government is going to do means a rolling over of the current license with all the terms. And you know that that is bad for Jamaica if you're going to be able to get changes to the net billing arrangements so that when you sell JPSCO your electricity, they pay you a price that is reasonable. And there are some important changes that we need to insert in a new JPSCO license. For example, there are some consumer protection provisions that we want to put in the license. Right now, if a power surge comes and blow up your refrigerator and your TV, the JPSCO will tell you that the license that they have and the agreement that you have with them exclude liability for certain things. We want to change that. We want to make sure that if there is a power voltage that hit you, that you don't have to be responsible for the damage done to your equipment, that the JPSCO pays because it is their fault why you have these high voltage. So there are many things that we need to do in relation to the license, but this government has sat by doing nothing. And I call on the government tonight to indicate to the country why it has not started these negotiations that were due from 2023. Why they are so tardy. Why have they not energized the Energy Council to get these negotiations going? Comrades, we are here in Northeast St. Andrew. We are looking forward to election day because I tell you, I sense it, that Comrade Knight is going to become the next member of Parliament for Northeast St. Andrew. Comrades, good to be here. One love, one heart.
I love it. I love it. Sing with me, comrades. See me leader there. See me leader there. Hey. See me leader there. In barn up the road. About them, but my leader barn ya. You see them get up and put some people face pan money when no barn ya. Me see them get up and put name pan road for some people when no barn ya. My leader born here, I don't know about them. Anyway, me I get emotional. While I go to talk about my father, don't. So me I go talk.
Mighty God. Hold on there. KD Knight, I go speak. You know, so this man no normal. This man is not normal, none at all. Star boy from start to finish. Remember me tell you. No, sir. Hold him there, Stacey Knight. Hold him there, because the hip something in a normal when you hold him. Yeah, man, the hip bone is a serious bone. Remember me tell you. People, me don't know what going on, you know, come like lightning strike when Paul Elf talk a while ago, you know. He don't look good. Sassy asked me why people are running him. Listen to me, man. He thinks stinking on the street, you know. And you know how it go up on the social media already when the people make up their mind against one individual. So I don't know if I tell him say, you know, but it don't look good. Watch KD Knight, watch him. Hey, boss, hey. The man, if I give him problem, and the man still a dance with one foot. Him not easy, you know? What a man. What a general. Eh? Mr. KD Knight, man. Mr. Starboy.
Comrade Chairman. Comrades on the platform, my friend them from long time. Heal up.
Big up. I'm glad you turn up. I want to hail up Comrade Una Clark. Let me tell you something. She is part of history. And when I was a young man studying the United States of America, this is one of the names of a black woman that made me feel proud. And all my brethren and my sister and my student, Natalie, and everybody. I'm happy to see you. I'm glad you're here. And you know, only one thing bothers me a bit. You're not here because of me, you're here because of Stacey. But I'm happy about that still. And then, you know, I heard them singing a song, My Leader Born, yeah? I can sing that song about my leader, Comrade Mark Golden. Because this man, know when that man born. Because this man knew that man's father, Professor Golding. And I'm going to tell you something else now. When I just leave school and start work, just before we're Ministry of Finances now, you know who was working there as what they called an administrative cadet? My leader mother. So me know him father, me know him mother, and me know him birthday, and me know him birthplace. And another thing I'm going to tell you about my leader, our leader. I serve in Parliament with him in the Senate, and him used to call me and say, KD, I'm going to pass this law today. What you think about it? Give me your views. So we work together, and now I am presenting to him my daughter to work with him. Well, comrade, I don't talk to you long tonight because guess what? I have a little mishap with my foot. But it soon get better. So I going to be with you, around you, all along with my daughter. But I want to big up the team that is working with her and the People's National Party in Northeast. They are committed to victory. And comrade leader, I am telling you, I feel it in my bones. As I say, this team work night and day. Some of them for the first time connected with politics. I say victory is ours. So hear me now. What I want you to do. I want you to work with the team. I want you to work with the candidate. And I want you to work with me. All right? If we work together, we cannot lose. This is an indication of what is to come. And when I look beyond, I see victory staring back at me. So I want you and the candidate, I want you and the team, I want you and the leader of the Barbican division and the leader of the Waterloo division, all of us to be campaigning, contacting every single comrade that we know. Take out your telephone and call your friend, because we want to win Waterloo, we want to win Barbican, and we know we're going to win Parliament, and Stacey Knight will be the member for Northeast St. Andrew. As some say, as so you say, as so we say, and when we say so, as so it goes.
Comrades, I see victory, we have it in the air. I see victory.
I got tired of seeing the face,
but now can't get him out of the race.
Oh man, you said I'm in your place.
And when them try bad card,
me say me a try mute the damn mute. 1 KD night, yeah man, big him up. Holy for respect, the dedication, you know what I mean, the loyalty, the family, the camaraderie. Mighty God, 1 KD night, 1. Remember good. Sunday marathon, you know man. So me have to clear my schedule every Sunday for you people, you know. Because we have to cover them conference, you know. Yeah man, because we are lead out the momentum in the parliament, in the election, 2025 election.
One blood.
We could have deal. Time come. Ildred Allen, big up. Bless up yourself.
Leaders within this region who are here, and I'm going to tell you, them more they upon a disciplinary role. We tell them so we are going to win the seat, so them come to look themselves to make sure so we are going to win it. So I want you to shout to the mayor, his worship Andrew Swaby, stand up boss, let them talk to you. Tell him say win, win.
Andrew Swaby. 1.
The data's finally announced.
1.
You see what we say now?
Where's the amigos? Walk around.
Hold them.
What do you think you believe what?
Hey, the people have come out. Mighty God.
The dean of discipline for the region, the chairman for the region is also here. I mean, I don't know if him knows so we are going to win. Because sometimes him call constituency name and not call a 1 year. So we want to invite Dennis Garden to come front and center. Invite regional chairman, councillor Dennis Garden to the front of the stage.
People, I forgot to tell you, say, Angela reached down at the next constituency down at Waverline's place now. I know so Damien Crawford just done his speech a while ago. She reached about 20 minutes ago. She reached down the safe, you see. So she had traveling, you know?
Him not normally call with name, so we have to check him now. We have to check him now. Call with name and see.
Check. Come here, chairman.
Remember say Damien have to on one side of the island when Marky G on the next, you know. I think all data and camera might have done that too.
Comrade, I am not here to stay long, but I want to make a pronouncement. Leadership is about identifying talent. And when I recruited Comrade Stacey Knight, it was undoubtable one of my best moves. But it didn't stop there. As a region, I recruited Comrade Ethne Miller. Come Ethne. We're talking about quality, we're talking about pedigree. We have Comrade Patricia Duncan Sutherland, pedigree. We have Comrade Joan Gordon Webley, pedigree. Come Stace. So, the message tonight, the message tonight, Comrade Leader, is that I'm giving you 4 quality female candidates.
Give me the woman them because me say me need them.
Give me the woman them because me say me need them. Give me the woman them. Give me the woman them, my woman make we happy and we joyful member. Hey, besides we can't play music by YouTube today, I swear.
Leadership is about how you pick your team. And Region 3 is proud to present quality ladies to represent you. So Otis, let me say this. I never selected Stacey to lose. All right, boss. So I can say to North East St. Andrew, I am considering you to send Stacey Knight beside me and Comrade Golden and others going up Duke Street. That's what I talk about. Comrades, I'm so pleased. For 45 years, nothing like this in Northeast. And I want to big up Comrade Stacey Knight and her team. Well done. In closing, comrades, I also want to say thanks to those comrades who held this constituency together. We want to appreciate your service, and we are asking you to continue to give service to the People's National Party. Northeast, you ready? Northeast. So we pick Northeast. God bless you. Northeast, come on. We pick Northeast.
Them things them done, they just come. Them things them done. Them things them done, they just come. Indeed.
Come. Oh no, no. Who are KD Knight, best friend PMP? Oh no, no. So welcome, Comrade John Jr. to the no man.
He was no go regular talk, yes. I held at them in a man. Yeah, man, I held at them, man.
A real friendships and relationships, you know.
Yeah, man, they can't see it, man, a family, man.
So, we're about to welcome the Queen herself. She tell me she plan to give away a tablet to, but we soon reach that. At this time, I'd like to welcome two young people who know her well. Chad Dillon and Zoe Chang. I want to come say something about the lady who is about to be member of parliament.
So, Comrade Chairman,
Comrade Leader,
all other distinguished comrades of the platform,
Comrade Candidate Stacey Knight,
comrades of Northeast St. Andrew,
all other comrades and friends.
Tonight, we have the privilege of welcoming a woman of faith, of service, and of purpose, Comrade Stacey Knight. She's not just stepping forward in politics, but she's walking boldly in God's calling, with justice in her heart and service in her soul.
From an early age, Stacey was nurtured in excellence. She attended Immaculate Conception High and Wolmer's High School for Girls. Then pursued higher learning with the same drive that defines her today. She earned a bachelor's degree in computer studies from the University of the West Indies, a master's in educational psychology from McGill University, and later a law degree from the University of London and a legal practicing certificate from the Norman Manley Law School.
But academic success was just the beginning, because Stacey's true passion is people. For over 25 years, she has been a pillar of faith, a voice for the voiceless. Through her work in the Religious Liberty Department and Children's Ministry, she has fought for spiritual empowerment, ensuring that all can live their faith boldly and without fear.
As a senior associate at Knight Jr. and Samuels, she has the law as a tool for justice and change, standing up for those who need an advocate. Her expertise in personal law, personal injury, family law, land law, and data protection isn't just about legal victories. It's about restoring lives and protecting futures.
Her love for education and mentorship has shaped young minds and future leaders, whether in the courtroom, the classroom, or the community. Stacey teaches, uplifts, and inspires, because she knows that true leadership is about service.
But at the heart of it all is family. Her greatest joy is being a mother to Daniel and Salome, raising them with the same faith, strength, and values that guide her every step. Stacey walks by faith and presses onward, inspired by the words of her favorite hymn, Higher Ground. I am pressing on the upward way. New heights I'm gaining every day.
Her foundation of service is no surprise. She comes from a legacy of public service and nation building. The daughter of Dr. Pauline and K.D. Knight, Stacey grew up understanding that leadership is about uplifting others. And now she's pressing forward once more as one of 21 female candidates put up by the People's National Party for the upcoming election. Standing to represent you, St. Andrew Northeastern, Stacey is answering the call to service on a greater scale. So tonight, let us raise our voices
and lift our hands
for a woman of faith, a champion for justice,
and a true servant leader,
Comrade Stacey Knight.
Things get serious and now, people. Yeah, man, when I see head speaker, them start chipping, you know what go on, you know what time it is. Yeah. Yeah, man. Boy, they arrange them. See arrange the blows and skirt. Look like I which one I Pacific Ocean that you look on hour. Hey, people? Last some? Hey, last up, man. I tell you, so now we like inside of the venue park, outside of the venue park. People like a rice cream down there. The whole place ram up. Remember me tell you, right now I watch you two sitting there. No joke. Splash it in the one. I don't know what station is still, but them are carry live. On YouTube, down a waveline space. Just give him another chance. When name RCA Fast Sprint. I saw his station name. RCA Fast Sprint. Yeah, man. Man, I'm a stream it live, man. Down there, hey, they say down there, ram. People in our venue sit down pack like a sardine.
Comrade Leader, Mark Jefferson Golding, Chairman for Life, Uncle Bobby, Life Member of the People's National Party, John Jr., Uncle John, another Life Member of the People's National Party, my daddy, Star Boy, KD Knight, other Life Members of the party, officers of the People's National Party, members of Parliament, members of the Senate, my colleague candidates, the executive members and workers of Northeastern St. Andrew, comrades, supporters, comrades and friends, supporters, one and all, good evening. I want to start out right. And so I'm going to say, first of all, thanks to God for giving me the ability and the desire to serve the people of Jamaica. Before I took on this task to be the representative for this constituency, I thought about it long and hard. I agonized. And when I finally made up my mind, I knew that I was making the right decision. Right? Because what I'm doing is not for me. It is for the benefit of my fellow Jamaicans. It's right because I am committed to serving with integrity, with passion, and with purpose. I want to say a little bit about integrity. With my right hand over my heart, I pledge that I will uphold my integrity at all times. I will file my statutory declarations on time. I will serve you because it is you who are going to elect me to Parliament. When we talk about right with Knight, as you have heard, it's coming from a legacy. Not just from my father, but from his father, his mother, from all our family. And there's no way I could let down the Knight name. So may I tell you straight, no corruption thing over here. None at all. I am also proud to be a member of this crop of PNP candidates led by Mark Jefferson Golding. I am proud to be a member of this slate of 63 candidates, of which 21 candidates are women. Let me say that again. 21 candidates are women. And that's a record. I am proud to be walking in the footsteps of trailblazing women. Women like Dr. Una Clark, who was the first Caribbean woman to be elected to the New York City legislature. Women like Beverly Anderson Manley Duncan. Former First Lady of Jamaica and former President of the People's National Party's Women's Movement. And I cannot leave out my mother, who was also a trailblazing woman in Jamaica, Dr. Stacey Knight, she served as the Acting Director General. She rose through the ranks, and her highest position was the Acting Director General of the Planning Institute of Jamaica. I am proud to tell you that my trailblazing mother was a member of the team who pioneered, who created the PATH program. Walking in the footsteps of these amazing women is no easy feat. And we still have work to do as women. Because in spite of equal pay for women, and in spite of all the achievements of the 70s that sought to bring equality of the genders, today, women are still earning only 81 cents to every dollar that a man earns. Women, that wage-gender gap is something that we need to close. That is something it's not right. And we're gonna fix it. Many things we're going to do. I won't give you a long speech tonight, but I'll tell you there are many things we're going to do to bring women in line with our men in terms of earning. Incentives that will bring women's earnings up to par. But although we're bringing the women up to par, can't leave out the man them. Can't leave out the man them. We want to establish more positive role models and guidance for our men. Men are told that they need to be the leaders, the earners, the breadwinners. But sometimes our system fails them in preparing them to be just that. And then we look down on them and tell them, say them a mama man and all them kind of thing there. And the worst thing you can do to a Jamaican man is for diss him. I'm never going to be caught dissing a man. My aim is to uplift, to help our men to step into their rightful place as the leaders that they want to be and that they can be.
Well done, Stacey. Well done.
Love you too. Love you too. Love you too. There are many issues of national concern. And as you see, I have a whole heap of paper up here that I could be reading from, but I'm not going to read all of it. Some of the issues that I want to highlight is our underperforming schools. The fact that many children are leaving school without being able to read and write and function. You know it, because some of your children are struggling in schools. That's not right. And we want to make it right. Also, in education, I want to talk about the fact that we don't have a proper special education system. I don't know where is Miss Joyce, but Miss Joyce have a grandson. I know she's here somewhere. Joycey, I know you're here. Miss Joyce have a grandson. There she is. Who is having difficulty in school because he has special needs and challenges that need to be addressed. Him go to one school and them say him can't stay at that school. And then him try another school and him can't go to the next school. She try a next school and she can't afford the next school. And that not right. So we need to fix that. When it comes to training, our young people are leaving schools and even leaving universities. Can't get a good job. We need to be training our people for employment. We need to be planning so that we decide how many lawyers we want to train, how many teachers we want to train, how many doctors, how many computer scientists, how many barbers, how many hairdressers, so that we are filling roles that are actually available. It don't make sense you go study and you can't get a job. That's not right. When it comes to health care, my good friend, Comrade Alfred Dawes already told us. And we know, you go to the clinic, you go to the hospital, you see that our healthcare system in Jamaica is a failure. That's not right. So we have to fix it. One of my plans for fixing healthcare in this constituency is to increase the number of clinics by having mobile clinics. So when a person can't come to the clinic can go to you. Comrades, we have a justice system that, though it has improved somewhat, it's not delivering justice swiftly enough. And we find that we have a minister of injustice who, instead of championing the cause of justice, is telling people that them don't need to obey the law and them don't need to do what the Integrity Commission tell members of parliament to do. Comrades, that's not right. We have to fix it. In this constituency, like many others, and here I want to pause to recognize my neighbor, Comrade Christopher Henry, attorney at law as well. In his constituency, like mine, and in several constituencies, we have a problem with unsustainable development. What is unsustainable about the development is that although we know that we need to increase the housing stock, and we know that where land is scarce, we need to grow upwards, what we're finding is that there's too much conflict between the aging residents who are living now beside high-rises that crowd them. I support development and I support developers, but we need to do development in a way that has more open dialogue, conversations, where people can consent and can know that they can live out their lives in homes that they have invested in the neighborhoods that they have invested in, so that development can take place.
Brunswick boneless sardines, perfect for snacking on a cracker. On its
sustainably. Comrades, when I become your member of parliament,
Ting, turn up the ting, turn up the ting, turn up, turn up, turn up.
I'm going to say it again. When I become your member of parliament, you can count on me serving with integrity, accountability, transparency. You can count on having regular updates. We're going to have newsletters. You can reach me online by email. You can reach me on Instagram. You can reach me on TikTok. You can reach me on Facebook. You can reach me on Twitter X. You can call me upon my phone. You can WhatsApp me. And I'm not just talking some people. May I talk everybody. Because you have some member of parliament where certain people can call them when pothole in front of them gate. But the rest of people, them tell them, say, I know, uno make we win. Uptown make them win. I know, you know who I'm talking about. And I want you to tell them, maybe I know uno make them win, but uno are gonna make them lose. Comrades, it's time. It is time for people to be respected. It is time for representatives to serve with love, with respect and passion. I am your candidate for Northeastern St. Andrew. And when the election is called, I am asking you to put X squarely beside the head, beside Stacey Knight. But before we get there, comrades, before we get there, we have a whole heap of work to do. A whole heap of work to do. First thing we need to do, who not enumerate yet, need to go enumerate. And you have one more day. You hear them say, me a one more night? Well, for enumeration, you have one more day. Tomorrow, the 31st of March, is the final day to get on the next voters list, which comes out in May. If you live in this constituency of St. Andrew Northeastern, and for those who don't know, St. Andrew Northeastern goes from Peters Rock to the halfway tree clock. We're talking communities like Juba Spring. Juba Spring, man, them there? We're talking communities like Cashew Ridge. We're talking communities like Jacks Hill, Top Jacks Hill, Bottom Jacks Hill, Cherry Gardens, Grahamites, Russellites, Castleites, B-Way, East Kings House, Sandy Park, Morgan Lane, Grand Spain, Waterloo, Retreat, Surbiton, Sandhurst. Any more money to call? Birdsucker Lane.
Yeah, Jessica. Yeah, sure, Auntie.
Love you too, baby girl. Love you too. I love all of you. So after you enumerate, the next thing is, we're moving through the ropes. After you enumerate, the next thing is we need to get our workers. All of the workers for Northeast St. Andrew, big up yourself, blow on the vuvuzela, wave on the flag. All right, you see how we're enough? But guess what? We're still not enough. So we need some more workers. So if you are motivated tonight to join the worker crew for Northeast St. Andrew, come sign up with me tomorrow. Or sign up with Comrade Barnaby, Comrade Smichael, or any Northeast St. Andrew executive or worker. Tell we say we want to join the team. So you want to be on the winning team. Comrades, all of us just really need to do what is right. I promise to do what is right, and I ask you to do the same. So when the election is finally called, we don't know when, but whenever it is, when the election is called, I am asking you to vote for Stacey Knight because it is right with Knight. Thank you.
There you have it, Miss Stacey Knight. I understand. The lady I come put in some of the work, you know. Yeah, man. I one of them people there. Is it do it people, you know? Get it done. She come for serve, man. You know, Market, you have to come speak after I was done.
All right. Comrades, the task is mine tonight to introduce my comrade, my friend, my leader, my boss, Comrade Mark Jefferson Golding. Mark Golding is no ordinary man. He is a man of integrity. He's a brilliant man. The man bright. He's a lawyer, he's a banker, he's a whole heap of things. He's a politician. And Sister Sandra tells me that he is a wonderful and loving husband and father.
Oh gosh, man.
I am proud.
One Marky G.
I am proud that all of you came out to help me to welcome my leader to my constituency. Load him up, pick him up, and welcome to the podium, Comrade Mark Jefferson Gold.
AKA Marky G. Yeah, them not bad like me. Marky G, I know you are champion. Everybody wave on the right hand. Put up your fist. Hey!
Yeah, them know so them not like Marky G, but who cares? Cut and go choke all loving I'm touch it on a skank. Hold them Marky G. I mean the general. But no, I know the business. I know the business. Them the song that copyright liquid in our next train. We can't manage them there. Anything where your popcorn sing. You must have popcorn sign to read label, you know. Normal. Alright. Come through, Marky G.
Comrade Chairman of the meeting, the dynamic, energetic Comrade Otis Hamilton. All of the comrades on the platform, MPs, senators, candidates, and of course our distinguished former parliamentarians, started with the original star boy, Field Marshal no partial, KD Knight, Chairman for life, Bobby Pickersgill, the great John Jr., Sister Una Clark, my neighbor, big up yourself. And of course, Comrade Beverly Anderson Manley Duncan, stalwart, leader, pioneer in the People's National Party women's movement. Comrade Stacey, I live round there, so, and I vote round there, so, right here in Northeast, St. Andrew. And I'm looking forward to putting my X beside your name, squarely beside the head, because it will be the first time that I'm electing the Member of Parliament in this constituency for the People's National Party.
Turn up the thing, turn up the thing, turn up the thing.
Comrades, what a wonderful evening. I've never seen anything like this in Barbican Square. PNP River come down bank to bank. Orange everywhere I look. From here to there and round so. I can tell that the other side must be quaking in their boots, because they will not believe what has happened there tonight. And this is not no busting crowd either. These are the comrades who have come from all over, from Peter's Rock to the half of 3 o'clock. Yeah, man. And we're looking forward to great things.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for following up on our weekly factory tour.
During our factory tour, we have received many positive feedback from the clients. Some even ask us to go lecture. Let's look forward to that.
What is the speed of this machine?
Capacity 15,000 to 20,000 bottles per hour.
How many bottle volumes can it fill?
Capacity range 200 ml to 2,000 ml capacity.
Under the People's National. When I spoke in the budget debate, o'clock. Yeah, man. And we're looking forward to great things out of Northeast St. Andrew. Comrades, when I spoke in the budget debate the other day, I highlighted a vision for the next administration under the People's National Party. I was building on the presentation made by our very capable spokesperson for finance, MP Julian Robinson. And we outlined where we are going when we form government after the next general election. And I made the point that Jamaica needs a government that is built on a strong ethical foundation, because it's time for the people to have trust and confidence in their leaders in government. And they have had 9 years of government where their leaders cannot be trusted, where corruption, nepotism, and cronyism has been the order of the day, where from the Prime Minister down there are issues of integrity. Integrity Commission declarations can't certify. 8 of them under investigation for illicit enrichment. None of them have signed the Integrity Commission Code of Conduct for Leadership. All of the PNP representatives have signed the Leadership Code of Conduct, beginning with me. So we take this thing, ethical leadership, we take this thing very seriously. And that is why when Stacey began her presentation tonight and put God in the center of what she's seeking to achieve here in this constituency, I know she's on the right track. And we want to do the very same thing for Jamaica as a whole, because Jamaica needs upliftment and righteousness to move forward and develop in the right way. Comrades and friends, we outlined a great vision for education, for tackling the real issues affecting this country in education. The primary school and early childhood underperformance, which needs to be fixed. How we're going to deal with the Student Loan Bureau to give our students a better deal. And also how we're going to put a meal for every needy student every day in school. And we're going to help the rural children get a subsidy for those who need it because they can't go to school 5 days a week because they can't afford the cost of transportation and the cost of lunch money. The People's National Party is looking to tackle the real issues that challenge the lives of our people. And you know, I mentioned ethics, and we had a victory in court just 2 or 3 days ago. Look here how them want to spin it. They brought this piece of legislation to Parliament. They didn't consult with the Electoral Commission of Jamaica, but they put in place legislation to establish a new parish in Portmore, which was going to reconfigure the electoral boundaries in several constituencies and divisions and polling divisions. It was a gerrymandering exercise designed to give them a better chance because they know the beating they're going to get in Portmore when the election comes.
I can't stand this no longer. The wicked get stronger.
Yeah, man. Them have to get a beating. And the Electoral Commission of Jamaica had written to them through the Parliament to express concerns about the constitutionality of the approach they were taking to this matter of Portmore as a parish. Our chairperson, Dr. Angela Brown-Burke, wrote to them, to the minister, who was the one who piloted the legislation through the House of Representatives, the Minister of Local Government, and called on him to be lucidly and categorically clear that he was not going to proceed with the matter any further because the issue of the constituency boundaries couldn't be dealt with in that way. When we spoke in Parliament on the matter, we said this is a gerrymandering exercise. They were reconfiguring the boundaries without the proper process having been followed either under the Constitution or the established convention since 1980 for dealing with these sensitive matters. And those conventions have been why we have managed to rid Jamaica of the scourge of political violence, and they were playing with fire by not pursuing this whole matter in accordance with those conventions. They said, oh, it's nothing to do with constituency boundaries. Nothing to do with that. Anyway, we took them to court, to the Constitutional Court. And the court, first of all, issued an injunction till the matter was heard. And then when the matter was heard, required them to give an unconditional undertaking that they would not bring that law into force until the Constitution's requirements in relation to the setting and reconfiguring of electoral boundaries had been fully complied with. And that is a great victory for the rule of law. That is a great victory for the Constitution. And that is a great victory for Jamaica because of the diligence and the seriousness of purpose of the People's National Party. And I want to big up our legal team, our erudite legal team who worked hard to prepare for that matter. And it's not done yet because the matter is still in court, because the whole issue of the constitutionality of that legislation is going to be tested when the matter is finally heard. But in the meantime, the undertaking is in place. Jamaica is safe. No gerrymandering business around here. We none of that.
One Marky G.
And comrades, we spoke about the housing situation in the country. We spoke about the heavy demand for affordable housing that is not being met by this government. The Prime Minister goes around the place cutting ribbons for one house when we need tens of thousands of houses to be built for the people of Jamaica because the housing boom, the construction boom hasn't reached the people on the ground who need housing. And we're going to deal with the informal settlements. We're going to complete the infrastructure and the titling for all of the Operation Pride schemes that we started and those which remain unfinished, and all the informal settlements that haven't been addressed yet. And we're going to build 50,000 affordable houses. And we're going to price it in a way that is affordable because we're not going to charge the people for the land value in the house. And for those people, youngsters, who can't buy a house because they can't afford a deposit. If you're 35 or under and you've been contributing to the Housing Trust for just 2 years or more, we are establishing a $1 billion fund within the Housing Trust so you can get a grant of $500,000 to cover your deposit so you can buy a house. Mighty Diamond side. Oh, you mean? Play by a king with love is all I bring.
Yo, them can't listen me, them not ready for market G, yeah, man. This a man that God definitely never make no mistake when God did present this a man upon the earth. Him there for that moment, yeah.
PNP are gonna win them.
Hey, what the market G?
Yeah, man. And here, Marcus Garvey prophesied, say, and we're going to teach Marcus Garvey's philosophy in the schools of this country on an age-appropriate business so we can uplift the consciousness and the confidence of our children and them can love themselves and love each other and know that they are great because we need them to have the right mentality to build the country. But going back to the housing, we know about the situation where enough of us, we don't have formalized employment. We do a thing, a little hustling here. We do a little selling. We run party, you know, the round robin. Or we do whatever it may be, but we don't have a pay slip to establish proof of income, so we don't qualify for a mortgage. So we come up with the rent-to-own scheme, where you can go into the house built by the housing trust as a tenant, and you're going to be paying rent at the level of the mortgage payment. And once you've met your payments on a regular basis for a reasonable period of time, you prove that you can afford the mortgage. You don't need a pay slip again. Bam, you can wrap it up in a mortgage, become the owner of the house, and move forward with your life as a homeowner in this country.
Over my head. Come on, no man, talk to them, no market G. That is it, that is it, that is it. Hold them.
Forever. And the rent to own has another dimension because enough of us can't afford to buy a house because we can't afford the deposit. But we're paying rent. And we're going to be renting for the rest of our lives unless the PNP comes into office and bring in the rent to own scheme. And what we're saying is, you can rent the house from the National Housing Trust, one of the houses that they build or finance. And we'll put an account there for you, and a portion of the rent will go into that account towards your deposit. And once you reach the deposit level, bam, you become an owner. You draw down on the mortgage, and you're no longer a tenant. Now you're an owner, building for the future. PNP, we are the ones building change in this country. And comrades, we all have a scheme for the first in family. Because we know the antidote to poverty is education. And we know that disproportionately, children who come from families where there's never been anyone who has been to tertiary education, to university, they have a less of a chance of going to university. So we come up with the first in family scholarship. So if you go to a university, you matriculate and qualify and get in, and you're the first in your family to have ever been to university, the PNP government will give you a scholarship and you will not have to find the money for your university education because we believe in uplifting the people.
I tell you, boy, if you fight this, what do we want this? Music, man, watch it.
Must come one day.
It must come.
Yeah. Delroy Wilson forever. So, comrades and friends, the next election is not just about the ray-ray. It's not just about the niceness of the gatherings and the nice orange shirt and paraphernalia that we wear and look pretty. It is about bringing change to Jamaica. It is about bringing a better future for our people, for generations to come, and for this generation. It's for bringing a government of integrity, left by somebody committed to running government in a clean way, where the resources of the state, which are meant to be used for the people and for the people only, will only be used for the benefit of the people and not for friend and company and not to enrich ourselves. We're not in that.
Change gon' come.
Oh yes it will. Under God, change gon' come.
Comrades of Northeast, St. Andrew, of which I am one. Because I have some live, and I have some vote. Yeah, man. Although South St. Andrew, I'm my place still. But you don't know. We're all around. Because I Eastern St. Andrew, I come from originally too. And that's where Lady Sandra come from too. But people, we have to just do what we have to do. I'm very impressed with what the team has been doing, Stacey and her team. And I love to see the kind of audience we have here. We have all kind of faces in the crowd tonight. We have from uptown, we have from around town, we are from downtown, we are from every town. And that is why we are the People's National Party. Because we are a national movement, an alliance of all Jamaicans who are well thinking and want to see the country develop in the right way. But with a special emphasis on the people who need the help of the state, the little upliftment, and that is what the PNP is all about. So comrades, put your shoulders to the wheel. Let us live in love and unity and work hard for the victory. It is possible. It is more than possible. It is ordained. I can feel the vibes. I can feel the energy. You have a wonderful candidate in Stacey Knight, a daughter of the soil, a brilliant young lady, a lawyer. She has a degree in computer science. She has a degree in this and a degree in that. But she's here to serve you and to serve you in your interests. And her opponent, what can I say? His best days are way, way behind him. He is not the future. He is the past. She is the present. She is the future. Give her a chance. Bring her home because I want her in Garden House with me when we form government after the next election. So comrades and friends, it is with a great sense of pride and honor and humility that I present to you your candidate for this constituency of St. Andrew Northeastern in the next general election. I give to you Stacey Knight. It is right with Knight.
Tell the boy, what a piece of vibe. You can see so this lady I really have a real like. She there in the face of the people them. She know the people them. The people them know she. Energy different, man. You have to, if you know, you know. If you know, you know, man. I tell you. If you know, you know, man. If you know, you know. She gone with it, you know. She gone with it. Yeah. She gone with it, man. She gone. This a girl that gone with it. There's no doubt in my mind. Fear energy and as a woman of God as well, you understand? And you notice a earmark holding even mentioned that it's a key thing, you know. What we are doing right now, ladies and gentlemen, darkness versus light right now, you know. The line has been drawn, you know, you see me?
No, beautiful, intelligent, and wonderful lady put herself forward to represent you. We have 21 female candidates because we know the power of women, because we come from Portia Simpson Miller stable. Big up Sister P, round the road, up the road, big up Sister P every time. So comrades, I wrap up by saying, the word is always love. Power to the people, I say. Power to Northeast St. Andrew. Power to Jamaica. Power to the people. One love, comrades. God bless you all. Victory, victory, victory. That is in the stars, and that is what God wants for us, and we will deliver. One love, comrades.
Remember good no man, remember good no market.
Make some noise to the comrade
leader. That is what God wants for us.
Prime Minister.
What do you mean?
We're not going to waste no time because we have some tablet for you and we have two of our artists friends that are going to make some noise. So be upstanding as we sing the anthem of this great People's National Party. Hold on. John Jr. is here. As usual, big up. Dr. Rob, pick up yourself. So right after this, we're going to be doing something. No worry.
The trumpet has sounded, my countrymen all, so awake from your slumber and answer the call. The torch has been lighted, the dawn is at hand. Who joins in the fight for his own native land? Land of my birth, I pledge to thee, loyal and faithful to the toil will be heavy and the campaign long. The road will be dreary, the barrier strong. Our progress may falter and energies wane, but steadfast in spirit, our goal we will gain. Land of my birth, I pledge to thee, loyal. In steadfast assurance that God will look down and give us His blessing of efforts to crown. Let all be united to build by His grace a nobler Jamaica, a loftier race. Land of my birth, I pledge to thee, loyal and
I love your comrades. The lovely comrade Knight and comrade leader said them a give away two more tablets of give away. Quick and fast. So, yes man. So firstly, the first person will write to your song, tell me the answer, so I go win it. The first person who can tell me what is the name of the constituency and the name of two councillor candidates from this constituency, win it. No, you have to tell him. Tell him quick. Talk quick. Hold on, right, I say must talk. Quick. What the next, Michael? Jennifer Clark, we stand up right the son. Who else? Barnaby, come collect your one. Come collect your one from Comrade Knight. Hold on, quick and fast. The next person, the next question is...
I just want to say thanks to everybody that has watched. Remember to smash the like button before you exit if you are going to exit now. I will know people stay. When you reach a certain level and just gone and dip. I understand. Because the people in Bolo clips, the word is love. If you want to continue to be on for a little bit more, you can come over to Bolo 2.0. See? Pick up on yourself. Alright, that the one there, and that the one there, well easy, well breezy. Alright people, run Baba, big up yourself, you know. Saturday, me still saying that place. Elena say, and we don't eat no. Elena say what? And we not eat no orange bun either. You know say Easter come and the labor them give us some bun the last time. I tell you say boy.
Friend them.
You know but me not eat no colored bun, you know.
My check. Alright, proceed.
Me not eat no colored bun. Big up them. This was a wonderful you know, gathering. Yeah man, this was a wonderful gathering. Of course, on a Sunday like this, ladies and gentlemen, a whole heap of work to get through the, but there's something me have to cover that story. No, sir, we get one little piece of news, people, were significant. You understand? Which I have to share with you guys, of course. First, let me send this article to my phone because for some strange reason, sometimes the article them don't show. on the computer. Them a tell about sign up and I'll pay the money for you no cleaner. Alright, yeah. Alright. No disrespect to you, cleaner, but I'm not paying $5 no, I'm not doing it. I'm sorry and I apologize. You know, say you're still there. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, more to know if you hit the like button, share the live, welcome to the platform. It's about Bolo VNR. Blessings. Now, one of the highlight this year, so because you see, them say prosperity, you know, but take a look at this. Let's take a look at this. I may have one next thing for cover same way. See? Alright, boom. What that say? Maho Gaming Enterprise Limited, which burst onto the lottery scene almost 5 years ago, is moving to suspend 4 of its games because of financial challenges that are impacting its operation. Maho Gaming in a February 5th 2025 letter to Betting Gaming and Lotteries Commission proposed to suspend the games as part of an operational change plan for the business. Alright. So you see that they're on the screen. So we just want to show you that first before we go to the article on my phone. I'm going to be reading the rest of the article. Yes? Yeah, he said that in a letter. Okay. In a letter, blah, blah, blah. Try to go down some more. Hold on, me up on the live here now. It says Malawish burst on the scene. Alright. So where's the rest of the article? Oh, the backside is. But like I same thing them up on the phone, people. I don't understand. Can't be just that alone. To access this full article, log in to register today. Man. I almost get tricked. One job saw sales decline from 28 million in April. Oh snap. It's still doing the same? So, it's true so. Hold on there. People, I don't know why it's not showing me the article, but the cleaner good enough. But I want to see that. My point is that this right here, so, is a serious thing, and we have to keep an eye on that. Because when them tell us about prosperity and we see business closing, what does that mean for us, the regular citizens here in Jamaica, yeah? What does that mean for us? Now, at all for the press. Remember the water crisis, ladies and here we go. No, sir. Yeah, hit this. Remember the water crisis, right? Remember the water crisis and Mason now, right? So we could hear where at our press officer about this.
Them, yeah? Them come out and I say a lie. Remember, now, my wisdom warriors, I see say Andrew Wellness send out Matthew Samoda for come trick the people. After them do what them do to the people them, yeah? Them come out and I say a lie. Remember say Andrew Wellness, turn on pipe, Pure stunt him doing a turn on pipe and then did a shower and a ring bell and one bag of something. Then after Andrew Wellness gone, them come and remove the pipe. The people, they were so upset. The people were so upset, my wisdom warriors. No matter Samuda come out now and I say a lie. What is going on? Said the Jamaica Labour Party take the people them for idiot. What is Samuda? What are you saying? Because you come like something wrong with you. You come like on a sick on the blouse and skirt head. My people, I want to hear this for yourself.
Gets what? It is very unfortunate that these PNP mischief makers, who had decades to do right by the people of Mason Hall, have chosen to pour cold water on a project that will give 1,100 persons water in their homes. Now, what's interesting is that it is this administration that has laid the pipes. It is this administration that has phased the project and says this is the end of phase 1 that will ensure the entire area of Mason Hall, Kidland, gets water. What you saw yesterday is the beginning of a new era for Mason Hall. Go in and sign up for your water. But ignore these mischief makers, because these are the same mischief makers that never gave Wentworth water. We did. These are the same mischief makers that didn't correct the issues in Gale. It is this administration that will do so with a new 6-inch ductile iron line. This is the same set of mischief makers that built houses in Eden Park, gave these houses to residents of St. Mary, and didn't run pipes and connect them with water. Very sad. But it is this administration that in weeks will break ground to give the people of Eden Park water in their homes, as we have given water to the community of Mason Hall. Now, when we commission systems, after we've done the testing, after we've ensured that everything is fine, after we're ready to bring customers online, we always do a ceremonial system. We don't go into people's yards, we don't go into the business place. We set up something on the road to be able to show that the lines are charged with water. That is what we did yesterday. The NWC no longer installs standpipes. We're in the business of putting water in people's homes and businesses, not just simply putting it in the center of a community. So when we do commissionings, we do two things. We either use a fire hydrant or we set up a temporary system on the roadside that allows the entire community to come and see that water is indeed in their lines. We showed very clearly yesterday that water is in the lines, the system is charged and is ready for the residents of Mason Hall. Now it's time for you to sign up with NWC to get your meter, get your account and get your water in your house. Either meet us at 22 Senate Drive at the NWC offices in Port Maria, or you can join us on April the 3rd, Thursday, this coming Thursday, in Mason Hall to sign up for your accounts. It's your time now to have water in your house. The pipes are there, we're ready for you. Just come and sign up. They are not like us. We are not like them. We give people water, we invest in Jamaica, we choose water for Jamaica, and this administration.
Now, before Akafi Press give her I have so much to say. First of all, thank you, Mr. Matthew Samuda, for the clarity, because I was on my TikTok live asking a lot of questions, because I couldn't believe that they really, tried to commit political suicide by tricking the people that they have water. Right? I was like, man, listen, ain't no way. Right? I gave them the benefit of the doubt. However, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to pay attention to what came out the words of the Prime Minister's mouth when they were at the commissioning. Because words matter. Words actually matter. Because I could have sworn I heard some specific words that came out of his mouth, right? That could be possibly misleading. Yes? So let us examine that. Alright? Alright, let me see. Is this the clip? This is it? Oh, yeah, it is.
Mason Hall Water Project, a reality. Mason Hall Water Project, a reality.
So, alright, cool. Let us go to this clip, yes?
Economic growth and job creation. Allow me as well to recognize your member of parliament supply of water, and it must be transformational. When we make our investments, it must have a distinct and appreciable difference in the lives of the people who will benefit. So I know that all the households in Mason Hall will see a transformation in their household, in their daily lives. Those who would have had to carry water on their heads will no longer need to do so. Those who would have to buy water from the water truck, you would no longer have to do so. You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower.
So you can now have water in your kitchen and in your shower. So when we hear him say that, I say, when you say them turn off the water, I say, what do you mean you turn off the water? Them take out the pipe and then turn off the water. So the commissioning ceremony is just for show to say, alright, water actually going at the pipe. So that's the clarity when me get down. Water actually going in the pipe. See? And he also said that they can go register for the water now. But me I say, why them never make the people them register for the water? Like how them know say water in the pipe. You understand what me I say? It just funny. It just look away. It just really look away. But I was one not to say, I was like, nah. It look away, but I don't know. I don't know. Something is not right about the situation. Yes? So I was doing my investigating, and nobody can label me no mischief maker. Me not jump out the window. Me too smart for that. I had to give them the benefit of the doubt that there was an explanation for this. The water being turned off and the pipes being taken out. But they cannot deny that the pipes were taken out. The man did not take out the pipe. You understand? Even in the video, right there, so. And the people were calling in saying that they don't have any water to. And the water was turned off. So, let me see this one.
This is the first time in all of my 34 years as a member of this community that I will see running water coming out of my pipe.
Your government understands this, that there are many communities in Jamaica that to this day still do not have water.
Yeah.
But the expectation of all Jamaica is that they should have water in their homes, in their kitchen, and in their shower. And it is the intention of this government, the commitment of this government, that we will bring water to every household in Jamaica. We don't make an empty promise. We are essentially making a commitment to you because we are building the economy to do it. It will never be the case that with a snap of a finger, every community that doesn't have water now will have water today or tomorrow. It's just physically not possible. But what is possible is that if you build an economy that generates the revenue.
It's not physically possible, but it takes 9 years to do it. Alright.
And you make the allocations and you go through the process, which is what we have done.
Not only 9 years, but 9 years and just before our election. Right.
Then week after week after week, I can be doing this. Ladies and gentlemen, the good people of Mason, it is a great pleasure.
People are say, oh, you know, happy feed people on this now. Of course, never for anybody will get water. What I'm not going to do is give any government this massive amount of, oh my God, yeah, no. You're doing your job. You're being paid very well to do your job. So just do your job. You don't get any brownie price this. Right? This is not innovation. This is something that we're supposed to get. And that's one of the things I want the people of Jamaica. Heighten your expectations. Stop lowering your expectations. for the government officials, ladies and gentlemen. Stop doing it. Alright?
Today, we are celebrating the fulfillment of a commitment that no community in Jamaica will be left behind. That basic services like potable water should be...
You hear that? Basic services. So this is a basic job that every single politician is supposed to do for its people. Provide road and provide water. But let's go back to Miss Sister Atta for the press, what she has to say about the response from Miss Matthew Samuda.
You see, Matthew Samuda wicked to the Jamaican people. Matthew Samuda is telling the world that PNP is being mischievous. And when the people, when NWC come with them van and remove the pipe, this little boy where you see ya, this little boy Matthew Samuda, no neck boy where you see ya, I come out and I tell the people them say it is false. And PNP I make mischief. How PNP fi make mischief when the people them out and wanna see NWC and move the pipe. The people them upset about what happened and you talking about PNP is being mischievous and this is false. Wanna sick or something? You know so me can't wait. You see what me say wanna do right now? You see what me say wanna do right now and then Andrew Wallace she have the audacity to repost you and I talk about a lie PNP I tell? Really? You see people like Uno will never get another term. Me not ask Uno, me I tell Uno that Uno will never get another term. Remember me tell Uno too wicked man, Uno wicked to the bone. Uno dangerous. People not go around people like Uno. Uno too wicked to Uno own people. Uno make people have as laughing stock a laugh at the Jamaican people. Uno government boy and government girl. Uno not have no respect to the Jamaican people. Mighty God of Daniel. Uno come out and talk about PNP be mischievous and the video was there. The video is there. The evidence is there. My wisdom warriors, I want to take a look at the video again where Matthew Samuda and Andrew Holness I say it is false and nothing go like that. Take a look.
What kind of trick is? After the Prime Minister come at the mountain and Mason come say water go run. As the Prime Minister left and they take down back the water. What kind of trick is?
My wisdom warriors, wanna see that?
Now this is my thing, ladies and gentlemen. Obviously these are people that in the area. So Matthew Samuda and Andrew Ones don't recognize the people them that is PNP as people them are just mischief maker and that them label them as if the people them see her do this. Tell me truth, people. If you see man them do this, what conclusion are you going to come with? Is it an unreasonable conclusion to say, yo, what the hell is going on? This look fishy. Now, what Matthew Samuda look like him not understanding. You see when you as an individual, the individual meaning Andrew Ones, has done so much and has lied so much to the people of Jamaica, when you lie so much to people, guess what they don't do? They don't trust you anymore. So when just understand what I say. So when the people them see the pipe and move and the water lock off and you just talk about water and this and that, the people must wonder what kind of scumbag this are going. It's just common sense. So it's not no mischievous. What somebody should have done is explained and communicated with the people effectively and say, listen, this is just the commissioning. What we're doing here today is to prove to you guys that water is in the pipes, right? And if that was not communicated to everybody, it's not my fault. I'm just saying it should have been communicated properly enough. Even the men that are working here should have said to them, no man, listen up, we just do this and we just do that. and that and that and that. Because you know, say at the age of social media, this everything I go viral quick. And if this was PNP, the JNP, them would do the same thing. Stop the lie. Don't tell me say the JLP them would do the same thing. In our election year, come on man. Let us be real, man. Let us be real. But I am happy the position that I took. I just thought that it was something we needed an answer to, and we got the answer. The answer is water go up there, and the people them have got to register to get them water. I was wondering why they never told the people to register before the commissioning, because they know that water is in the pipes, because they must have tested them. This is not the first time they know so the pump and whatever they put together is working. So I think they should have communicated with the people within the area like 2 weeks before and say, yo, we're going to register for getting the water on the pipe. We're going to do a commissioning, right? And you know how wonderful it would have been to say, all right, interview 2 of those persons and say, you register to get your water and you have water in your pipes now. How does it feel? Listen, me man, wait. When them see the people them do this, nobody wouldn't even question it, right? So just think about that. I'm just saying, think about it. The optics of it did not look good. It's not nobody creating no mischief. Come down Matthew Samuda, come down and Jonas off on a high horse. Nobody was creating, well, I know I was not creating any mischief. I genuinely was confused because the optics of it just did not look right. And I think I've made my point. Thank you very much. Remember.
Hey y'all, please remember to hit the like button. I know y'all come in sometimes and y'all forget, but the main thing, man, y'all gotta hit the like button, man. And share the live stream. Come on now. Stop playing. Support. The like button is free, heard?
I know that's right. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys for coming and have yourselves a wonderful night. I am out of here until next time. Yes, look out for the premieres. There's a lot of them coming. Lord have mercy. I got like 15 premieres coming tomorrow. Man, listen, starting like maybe 3 a.m. in the morning, I'm sure you'll see videos posting up on my platform. So if you're awake, take a look at it. Alright, and at least hit the like button for me if you already saw the content. You know what I'm saying? Or saw that specific thing, and drop a comment. Alright, thank y'all for your continued support. I'll see y'all on the next one. Alright, y'all have a blessed night. Peace. I know we have to reverse y'all before we left, guys, man. Tell her. Oh, by the way, there was some breaking news. I heard that a politician's wife crashed into. Wait a minute. Let me. Just a second, ladies and gentlemen. Let me just check something very quickly.
$30. You heard what I said, Jamaica? Taisha. So many of them. Trey, little Trey. Taisha.
Mighty God. 4-1 time. Big accident. Let me see me find the article. 4-1 time. I which 4-1 time major accident in Jamaica. Today. 4-1 time. Oh, see that Observer. At least the Observer let me show it. Oh my God, that is not looking good. Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. Ladies and gentlemen, how y'all doing? I gotta cover this story real quick. Alright, so it says here, this was what? 30th of March. I don't know what hour this was dropped. That's today. 4 one-time Lucian Jones Express shock. A tragic early morning crash. This was this morning. A 2022 Mercedes-Benz motor car involved in a fatal collision along the PJ Patterson Highway on Sunday, which claimed the lives of 4 people, including a minor. Oh no. Kingston, Jamaica Vice Chairman of National Road Safety Council, the NRSC, Dr. Lucian Jones, expressed shock following news of a fatal collision along the PJ Patterson Highway on Sunday, which claimed the lives of 4 people, including a minor. I just received the shocking news that earlier this morning, 4 people died on the nation's road. 4 one time, 2 women, 2 males, a young child, 8-year-old, no, all under 30 years old. This is, oh my God, this is absolutely shocking and happening on one of the best roads in the country, said Jones. The police report suggests that somebody was speeding, they were distracted driving, and there is an inquiry about a collision with a vehicle in a previous crash. This is our worst nightmare come true. This is our worst nightmare come true. As road safety advocates, Jones added. A report from the Public Safety Traffic Enforcement Branch, the PSTB, revealed that the accident occurred about 12:30 a.m. That it was that early on the PJ Patterson Highway in the vicinity of KM5 or 850 eastbound, involving a grey 2002 Toyota Probox and a black 2022 Mercedes-Benz motor car. PSB said the possible cause of the collision were inattention or diverted attention, excessive speed, and collision with a vehicle in a previous accident. Which one of these vehicles was in a previous accident? They keep saying that. Anyway, the NRSC Vice Chairman said all hands must be on deck to reduce excessive speed and distracted driving on the nation's road. In this context of reported distraction, driving and speeding of the 5 components that make up the safe system approach that the National Road Safety Council have been promoting, a safe road, safe vehicles, safe speed, safe road users, and an efficient post-crash system. By far, the most important one that we face in this country is producing safe road users, pedestrians who use the road carefully, and drivers who don't speed, who are not distracted, who don't drive under the influence of alcohol, who don't use their cell phones and drive, who are not watching stream videos and driving, all kinds of craziness. All hands must be on deck to stop this madness of excessive speeding and distracted driving and distracted walking on our roads, Jones stated. 92 persons have died on the nation's road since the starting of the year. What? Resulting from fatal collision. Everybody has to be on deck with this, the entire nation, to try and put a stop to this kind of multiple fatality crash. We continue to speak, we continue to warn, we continue to work with civil society and the government, especially with the police, and try to put an end. It can be done, but everybody has to be on deck to stop this kind of carnage and pain and grief that we're all suffering this morning on this Sunday morning, Jones said, wow. Let's see what Andre has to say about this, ladies and gentlemen. Because I know Andre is of a different type of scoop on it.
How are you, Jamaica? You know. Oh, let me take off.
How you doing, Miss Chicago?
The code.
Hi, Miss Chicago.
Jamaica.
Hi, beautiful.
2, 1. Share Stacey Knight's presentation with the audience tonight. There is a lot that I want to speak on. Most of those arguments, but as I speak tonight, Jamaica, for Jamaicans, died on the highway. 4 Jamaicans died on the highway. Producer, can you play?
Rest in peace to the members of the family, man.
The thing about the four persons who have died.
On or about 12:40 a.m. today, March 30, 2025, there was a motor vehicle crash along the PJ.
Yo! That is the car? Oh my God, bro. What kind of speed was they going? What kind of speed? What? The engine is there's no door. There's no wheel. Oh my God. No.
Patterson Highway, nearing the exit of Spanish Town. What we understand is that a Probox motor car was headed into the direction.
So this a car get licked, rip up and turn over and look on the top of the car. Bend, oh my God. And a child was in that car?
Of Kingston, with about 11 persons on board, to include some children, when the driver somehow lost control and crashed with the median. The vehicle overturned. Whilst the persons were attempting to get out of the vehicle, we understand that a Benz SUV motor car traveled along the said roadway headed into Kingston in the same easterly direction when it crashed with this vehicle. As a result, several persons were hit. We understand.
Wait a minute. Wait. This even got worse. So you're telling me it's an accident within an accident? What? Let me hear that again. Wait a minute. What? Man, let me slow this down, man. Lord have mercy. Oh my God. Wait a minute.
Out of the vehicle. We understand with the media when a motor car was headed into the direction of Kingston with about 11 persons on board, to include some children, when the driver somehow lost control and crashed with the median. The vehicle overturned. To include some children, when the driver somehow lost control and crashed with the median. The vehicle overturned. Whilst the persons were attempting to get out of the vehicle, we understand that a Benz SUV motor car traveled along the said roadway headed into Kingston in the same easterly direction when it crashed with this vehicle. As a result, several persons were hit. We understand that the driver of the Toyota Probox motor car, as well as 2 female passengers and a young female child, were hit and died as a result of this crash.
License plate 6254KE GLE 53. So the car crashes, gets out of control at a one bad. This vehicle is coming so fast that it could not slow down. No, listen, look at the front of the vehicle. Yo, this, you know what speed you have to go? Yo, yo, John Star. Man, hey, wow,
wow. As 2 female passengers and a young female child were hit and died as a result of this crash. Several other persons were injured and are in the hospital. The police are conducting further investigations around this crash.
As I say condolences to the 4 persons who have died. The 4 persons who have died, I gather that several people who watches my platform, it's their family. And I want to say condolences to them.
Big facts. I don't know who's watching. I don't know if it's family members. Man, this man. Hey, man. Please just hold it down, man. My condolences, bro. Because this don't make no sense. I don't understand. What? The car already crashed. You coming, you're not paying attention. You're on the highway doing what? Yo, listen, I'm not no experienced driver or anything, but the little time that I did drive, my mindset when I'm driving is, what's the next worst thing that could happen while I'm driving? Somebody could run out in the road, a dog. So I'm trying to stay laser focused on everything, right? When going around a corner, I'm not assuming that some mad person is not trying to undertake around a corner or overtake around a corner. I don't feel safe at any point on the road. I'm on extreme high alert for the next mad person on the road. That is literally how I drive. I don't like to speed. I don't speed, period. I'll stay within the limit or a little bit over. Trust me, I can get where I'm going pretty quickly if I maintain a steady speed. You get me? As long as there's no traffic. But one of the things I know for a fact in Jamaica on these highways, what people do, especially in those types of vehicles, like the JLE and they really is looking at this like it's a racetrack. So I can imagine they're not expecting an accident to be on the road where they would need to stay within the limit. Why do you think there's a limit? So that they can slow down in time in case something like that. Can you imagine if it was like a bunch of people in the road? The individual still couldn't stop. They would have mowed down the people because them couldn't even stop for the car. So you can imagine what would have happened for people in the road. Right? Can you imagine if it was a cattle in the road or something? them in a one bench, so you know, so the earbag don't work, so them probably would have alright. I'm just saying, like, man, we gotta do better, man. We gotta do better. Hey, now I understand what this man is saying in this article. This article right here, the last part, everybody has to be on deck with this. The entire nation to try to put a stop to this kind of multiple fatality crash. We cannot speak. We continue to speak. We continue to warn. We continue to work with civil society and the government, especially with the police, and try to put an end to this. It can be done, but everybody has to be on deck to stop this kind of carnage and pain and grief that we're all suffering this morning. Well, no, I'm suffering tonight. No, son. Hey, man. Let me hear what else Bros gotta say.
But you see, Jamaica, 11 persons in a pro box. And if you know anything about PJ Patterson Highway, I believe it is very dark. But 11 persons in a pro box, Jamaica.
What are you next thing to? 11 people at that time of the night, and kids are in there? Why? Why?
Is indicative of several things. Time's hard, so people have to pull up. I'm going to say Jamaica is not safe, but it's the truth.
You're not lying. You're not lying. That's facts.
Time's hard, so a lot of people have to be pulling up in one vehicle. And coupled with that, potentially the vehicle was speeding.
That time the driver might have tripped
overloaded, so the vehicle would be unbalanced for the road.
Mm-hmm.
You heard what I said, Jamaica? Taisha. So many of them. Trey, little Trey. Taisha.
Wow. Whoa.
This one. I'm going to show you the pictures tonight of the persons who have died. But coupled with that, Jamaica, there are persons who met in that accident who needs medical care.
Oh, wow. Huh. That's another thing. That's another problem.
There are persons who have met in that accident who needs medical care.
That's another problem.
These are sent to the pictures. I want Jamaica to hear tonight what is happening with those persons who need medical care. Listen to this, Jamaica.
And our son and our the two granddaughter, my niece and our son and another meet into an accident last time. 4 dead out of it. The other rest them sick and in the hospital, in a Spanish town hospital. And the certificate of scan on her head. And them not say them don't have the machine, them don't have the scan for her head, them don't have no ambulance to carry her next hospital. And me think that a part of slack me. See there, walk a collect it, see there. See that never reach it yet. See that. So no lie me out there. See that. Beg me up here beg this. 35,000. We have to chomp up the money. The whole family are we can live bad. A chomp you up. And get an ambulance to move her. Give me.
Mighty God. What is this in a Jamaica? No, sir.
A family that stand together, she can never be a corpse in them hospital, never in the name of Jesus.
When I go the last night, the toll was so dark. Me have some road and drive on the toll. Oh, then there's no light. It's dark. What kind of driving? One can drive in the darkness? Mr. Tough man, so please. Please, sir, me are begging you, please. Looking at the health department, then the hospital, them need help, sir. And we need light.
Now, two things. The highway, But I don't remember the name of the highway, but the one over the mountain, yeah, the highway there, up there so always dark at night time. I mean, I talk about pitch dark. That's why them have the reflector them on the road. But it's foggy as well. I really think they need to have lights up there. They need to have lights up there. I've driven on that highway coming from Spanish Town, right? And I'm telling you, it not pretty, no. Going to Spanish Town, it don't really matter which direction. It not pretty, no. Yes? Trust me. They need to have light. And they need to have the floodlight them. Floodlight. Where a fog light they can actually, you know, work in the fog because up there foggy. Real dark. Dark like a pitch black dark. When they are driving, better have a reflector them, and that me I tell you.
The two granddaughter, my niece, and her son and another. Meeting.
But now the hospital part of it now, with the lady now. They not have a machine. You see, how much times are we going to hear this? And then when the people them talk, them say a politics. Virgin, these are real issues. And the Cuban doctor then gone now, so that our next thing too. Right? Or most of them gone. I don't know if you guys, there's a lot of new people on the platform, but if you watch my previous videos, this was one of my concerns, you know. Disaster coming. Mark Stewart talk about this in our video. I have it just posted yesterday. Him talk about, him said, if them send the Cuban doctor them, dog, nyam with supper. Is this the beginning of dog eating our supper? Run the machine out there. What about the experts then? If you do surgery and them thing there. People in a trouble.
See the people who have died. That is a little boy.
Oh God. Shut your you.
Of tonight, Jamaica.
Oh God.
The hospitals don't even have the ambulance.
No ambulance, no machine for do scanning.
There's no CT scan machine.
Jesus have mercy.
And I gather tonight, Jamaica, that the person who collided with them is believed to be a politician's wife.
What you say?
She left the scene and she came to the police station with her husband and her lawyer.
Whoa. Now see, this is where things have gone way more left than I could have even imagined. What?
Emotional damage.
What? Allegedly a politician's wife. Allegedly she left the scene. And allegedly she came back to the police station with her lawyer. Bruh. Nah, bruh. Nah.
But listen me. Big up the government. Respect. But you see me? The truth is just the truth. I have to respect it.
Truth is just the truth, bro.
Our country now run right.
No, sir.
Our country now run right.
Help. We hear the
Ball out! Whoa! Yo. We need help, Jesus. Jamaica need help.
You think me or me,
politician's wife ran tonight, Jamaica, that the person who collided with them is believed to be a politician's wife. She left the scene and she came to the police station with her husband and her lawyer. You heard what I said tonight, Jamaica? The person who was in the accident is said to be a politician's wife. She left the scene, and when she left Jamaica, she came back at the police station with her husband and her attorney. And what is heartrending tonight is that those who need medical care can't get the necessary medical care. Those who need Jamaica to get the medical care can't get the medical care because you heard no CT scan machines are at the hospitals. And you heard there is no ambulance to carry the person from point hospital A to point hospital B. And the family has to now be pulling up money to call an ambulance service to carry their family from point A to point B.
This is wrong on every level.
Jamaica, we cannot continue like this.
Every level this is wrong. We can't continue, Bridget.
I don't know about you, but we cannot continue like this. I'm going to say it again, Jamaica. We cannot continue like this.
Wow. I want to shift me for 6 to blows and stuff. Nah, lie.
You heard what I said? We
can't continue for real.
Cannot continue like this.
People, as per usual, make sure you go over to Partner Jar TV. If you have not yet, have a subscribe to the platform. Yo, let me know what you think about that in the comment section. I'm still in a shock. We can't believe. We can't do this. I'm afraid to go up on the road. My little 1 and 2 driver there when me call and them alone me I work with. Me not gonna far distance. I want to look for my family them. I want to look for my family them at Portmore them place, but I'm afraid. I'm afraid, Bridget. I'm afraid. Me not left my yard, brother. Me I stay in my yard. Me not left my yard. We can't. This no normal. This no normal, none at all. If you are to meet in an accident and you need life-saving tests and scan to diagnose the problem or to find out what is going on so they can help as fast as they can. You have these delays. Healthcare is about efficiency, you know. Being equipped and being efficient, you know. 1 minute can save a man's life, you know. And if you don't have the right things, then 1 minute can unalive a man, you know. There's so much to unpack in this. Allegedly a politician wife run for the scene, allegedly, and come back with her lawyer. The highway obviously needs to be lit. Right? I mean, not even want to focus on those things because the highway did build and them should have known so them to put light on the highway. Now, in Jamaica overall, they talk about roads and everything, but lighting is a problem everywhere in Jamaica. There isn't enough lighting in the streets, and that's a highway. So there shouldn't be any excuses why there's not enough lighting on a highway, innit? Big project, big money, there should be lighting. But we see where it's just not the case. It's just not the case. Pure slackness. Man, we need the slackness to end. But in the healthcare, oh, that's Christopher Tufton. It was never like this. That part was never like this. It wasn't this bad, yo. We have regressed in our healthcare system dramatically. Christopher Tufton, you need to come down now. You need to come down now. Yeah, man, you need to come down now, man. Trust me. You need to come down now. This bad. This is too much. Ladies and gentlemen, let me know what you think in that comment section, alright? And remember to hit the like button, share, and yeah, all of that good. Yeah, all of that. People, now for yourself a good night. I've been on here for about 6 hours. It's time for me. I've been on here since when? 5 o'clock? Damn! I've been on here almost 6 hours. Oh yeah, I'm getting out of here. Y'all, see y'all later, man. See y'all later. Look, I'm taking 2 or 3 hours off before I even look at my computer again. That's crazy. That's a whole shift.